Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again. And someone suggested that I put a scoreboard. Will I call this a scoreboard? Something where we track how many game I win, how many game ended in a draw, how many game I lost. And I think I've included it. If you have any suggestion on how I can improve it, you can just let me know. Wow. Alright. I see everyone in the chat. Happy to have all of you here. Toxic Taco, the anonymous guy, random chess noob, that is a chess master. The guy is an undercover chess master. Right, who am I playing first? We have Kilwa. Kilwa is the best. Let's quickly give that guy a challenge. Toxic Taco, we'll get to you very soon. I think you are number 3 on the list. So we'll be getting to you very soon, but let's not skip anybody. And guys, like this stream already? Like this stream already? You want me to kneel down and beg you? Like this stream already? Okay. The Kilwa guy is online. I remember the last time I challenged this guy. The guy was not online. Now the guy is online. So let's have some fun. Guy is not taking my challenge. What's going on? Take challenge. Let's have fun. Going to send the challenge again, and if you don't take, I'm just going to move on to the next person. We don't have all day to send one person a challenge. Background change, nice. Not really background change. I think you can say apartment change. Let's challenge it one last time, and I'm moving on to the next person. Okay, looks like opponent is not close to their laptop, desktop. Wow, we have a 2100 rated player here. Let's beat this guy up. Curious, what's your FIDE rating? I have no FIDE rating. My FIDE rating is 0. Opponent is going for some kind of modern defense. If we can, okay, so when defense, opponent might likely play moves like this. Yes, you know, when I saw my opponent doing this, I know opponent might be going for some kind of weird system. Let's go here and just castle my king. I have solid control of the center of the board, but the problem is that at the right time, opponent can strike with one of these pawn break. Pushing this pawn forward, I'm not sure what I get. Playing a move like this, let's just try to finish my development first. Okay, how do we proceed here? I'm looking at rerouting my knight here and playing moves like this just to kill this bishop. This game is going to be a locked game. Not one of those games I enjoy. If opponent push pawn forward, the game is locked. Game is just completely locked, deadlocked. Opponent does this, I'm just going to capture here. If opponent does this, I'm going to capture here again. This bishop is not the happiest bishop you can have on the board. But let's see how opponent handles this mess. Let's go here. If opponent had not moved the knight, well, it doesn't really trap the knight. I would have loved to trap the knight. Let's go here. If I can land the knight here, that knight would be a monster. How do I get my knight here? It's looking impossible. Alright, let's play a move like this first. I wish I can have a knight seated here. Knight would be a monster piece. The knight would simply be a monster piece. What about a move like this? I really wish I could get a knight over there. I'm not seeing how I do that. Not seeing how I do that. Do I like my position? I think I do. Yes, I do. I wish I can have my knight here. How do I even get there? This square is not available for me. If I can land the knight here, the knight becomes a full-time menace. Justice, you should try playing OTB event. It's great. Yes. It's expensive. It can be expensive. That's why I do not play in any tournament. It's hard to find a tournament, and when you find one, it can be expensive. So that's the issue. That's the issue I have. That's kind of a challenge I have. Of opponent wants to double up. I'm not sure I'm interested in seeing my opponent double up here. I'm not sure I'm interested in seeing my opponent double up here, but how do I proceed? A move like this and a move like this comes to mind. All right, let's go here. Yeah. Even if opponent doubles up here, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. There is no cause for alarm. If opponent push pawn forward, at least this bishop is no longer the happiest bishop you can have on the board. I don't want to trade, but let's trade. Move forward. Grabbing space on that part of the board. My dark square bishop. Not dark square bishop. My dark square bishop is just looking at the wall here, looking at his own pawn here. How do I improve it? Maybe a move like this and a move like this, trying to keep the bishop here. That looks very interesting, but opponent strikes me with this move. I don't think I mind losing my dark square bishop. So let me play a move like this first. I really don't mind losing my dark square bishop, to be honest. Let's play this move. If opponent doesn't capture, I'm looking at playing a move like this and going here. That should not be bad. This knight is a full-time menace now. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do this. All right, let's keep this defended. Let's keep this defended. If I play a move like this, opponent can play this. Not like I have this move. I was already considering a move like this, but it doesn't really work. All right, let's keep it this way. How is opponent reading my mind? That's what strong players do, guys. Strong players just read mind. Strong players are mind reader. They try to figure out what you are thinking and try to stop it before it happens. This my opponent's knight is becoming too annoying. I do not like the knight. Yeah, evil knight. How can you be so evil? Yeah, evil knight. Stop being evil. I thought my opponent would just capture here, but the guy is a 1900 for a reason. Oh, shoot. I don't want to trade. I really don't want to trade there. Wow. I don't want to trade that knight, but what am I doing if I'm not trading the knight? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I do not want to trade that knight. Let's say I go here now. What is opponent playing? If I go here now, maybe opponent plays this move. It doesn't seem to work. Let's just capture here. I'm also looking at doubling up here. Why is my camera lagging out? Let me quickly try to fix that. Let's fix the camera issue. How do I play a game with you? Fill the Google form and I'll send you a challenge. That's how you play a game with me. There was knight take on c3. I think I'm going to analyze this game. Let me try getting this win. Let's try getting this win. My dark square bishop is not a very happy bishop, so maybe I should trade it. Let's trade the bishop. My dark square bishop blocked by its own pawn. So opponent, please trade. Opponent for once, just trade. Wow, guys, opponent is giving me a game here. Opponent is giving me a game here. I need to play fast. I'm yapping too much and not focusing on the board. I get myself flagged. king is a piece in an endgame, so I'm trying to improve my king. Say a king is a piece in an endgame. Trying to improve my king. Oh, my king gets here. I think it can. Opponent wants a draw. I don't want a draw, but if I push too much, I might end up regretting it. For some weird reason, I feel like the stronger player here. Crazy. My camera is acting up. Camera has started acting again. The camera, do not be an actor. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I'm also running low on time. Just this. Move, 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 move. Move, move, move. My camera is acting out. I'll have to look into it. Look at this game. Guys, how do I win this? My king is very active. But opponent wants a draw. What can I do? Oh, I got flagged. I got flagged. Oh my goodness, I got flagged. What is wrong with this camera? I'm coming. Let's quickly see if I can this camera. Very nasty camera. What is this? Justice, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Very amazing game. You played very, very well. Until the end of the game, I was still trying to win. Until the end of the game, I was trying to win. Can you scroll through the list? Yes, I'm going to scroll through the list. My camera was also acting as a distraction there. Opponent really wanted a draw against me. I don't know why. These guys, they respect me to some extent. They don't know I'm a blunder master. The guy was looking for a draw against me. The guy wanted a draw. His bro lost in the back room. Back rooms. What's that? What's that? Okay. Here's the list. Here's the list, guys. We already have 18 people. 18 people on this list, but not 18 people have liked the stream. Not 18 people have liked the stream. I'm sure of that. Like this stream already. Like this stream already. All right, we have the toxic taco. Wanted to update something. I almost forgot. Can we play, please? You don't have to beg me to play me. Just follow instruction. Just follow instruction. And it's going for the queens can be declined. Do you have a title? Yes, I have a title. The title I have is called Blunder Master title. I have the Blunder Master title. That's the only title I have. I blunder my PC. Sometimes it's the knight that I'm blundering. Sometimes the queen. Sometimes the bishop. You can't call me Blunder Master, and that will be accurate. Back rooms. You're also a blunder master. I guess we have that in common then. Backrooms are liminal spaces. You should search it on Google. Liminal spaces. This guy want to break my head with this English vocabularies. You want to laminal. I don't think I've ever heard that word laminal. These guys. Where are you seeing this word from? Laminal. I'm going to look it up. Laminal, maybe limited something from limitation. Maybe it's a word derived from maybe limited, limitation, laminal, maybe kind of close and closure. All right, let's capture this piece. Yes, I like to do this instead. Let me hold on to the bishop and say, bro, now I have the bishop pair. I won't be surprised if my opponent castles here. Beginners, they like war. Beginners love war on the board. But when it means ignoring their own king safety, they do that a lot. You should not castle here. If you are not Magnus Carlsen, Hikaru, or maybe Alireza Feruza, you have no business castling there. But when it comes to beginners, especially beginners that want to play aggressive chess, they do not mind. They do not care about king safety. Sean, it's been a while. Sean, welcome to the channel. I'm glad to see you here again. It's been a long time, Sean. Oh, that's a rook. Give me the evil rook. What is this move? Why not just castle your king? Beginners, why do you guys hate castling? Why do you guys hate castling? Beginners, can you guys talk to me? Why do you hate castling? The reason now you are castling is too late. The reason you want to castle your king is for two reasons. One, for king safety, and the other reason is to bring your other rook, the other piece into the game, which is your other rook. But by not castling, this rook is just a useless piece now. This rook is not playing by not castling. And if you had castled earlier, capturing here would have just been easy for you. Guys, before you start going for any kind of silly attacks, try to castle your king. Castle your king. I would love to just capture here. But let's go back. I should capture there. Let's capture there. When you are up material, what do you want to do? What do you want to do when you are up material? Trade. Every trade, it's music to my ears. What's your favorite opening for black? French defense. That's the only opening I even know how to play. This is crazy. I'm complaining about my opponent not castling, but look at me. I also have not castled. But my opponent gives me a free piece. And if opponent is giving me a free piece, I can ignore castling and just grab the free piece. All right, let's go here. I'm also looking at swinging this other rook into the game, because a rook that is not contributing to the game is as good as not having the rook. All right, what's going on? Why lost one? I played against one undercover grandmaster, and the guy dealt with me. I played against an undercover grandmaster here. The guy dealt with me. The guy flagged me. It was a very close game. The guy just flagged me. I could go grab this pawn, and I am going to grab the pawn. Ordinarily, I was looking at, was leaning towards just sliding this rook over again. But the reason I'm going to grab this pawn, look at my opponent pawn structure. It just weakens my opponent pawn structure. That's the reason I'm grabbing the pawn. Now, this pawn is vulnerable. This one is also vulnerable. I played with a 1900 and the guy just dealt with me. Let's slide this rook over into the game. Slide the evil rook into the game. Up 6 points of material and not complaining. One push here comes to mind. Not sure it does anything. Guys, do I have a brilliant move here? I think I do. What if I play a move like this? Giving up my queen. If opponent captures, I capture here. Oh my goodness. This is just a brilliant move. My goodness me. Is this just a brilliant move? Okay, so let's say I go here. Opponent attack. Okay, opponent can just move away. Opponent can just move their queen. Opponent can move their queen to defend. But if opponent dares to capture here, that's bad. I capture here, we check. And if opponent dares to capture here, I just capture here. I'm giving my opponent a lot to think about. Bro, think. Was there something better? Did I had something better? Is this a blunder? I'm not saying it. There's no way it is a blunder. One very tempting move for my opponent is this, and it is GG's. It is GG's. Checkmate in 2, guys. Can you find it? Can you find it? Yes, you can find it. This is called the X-ray tactic, where your rook or a piece defends a square through your opponent's piece. It defends a square through your opponent's piece. So because this rook is here, the rook has an eye here, so I can just sacrifice the queen here. We check. Opponent is forced to capture this way, and then we deliver checkmate like this. Is there another move? If he moves the queen, yes, he had to move the queen. I had to move the queen to the back rank. I think that's the only move for my opponent. I had to move the queen to the back rank. No, I lost. The first person I played against, I lost. I got flagged. The game was equal, and I got flagged. Let's give this guy a good game. All right. Was there a brilliant move there? Let's quickly see before I play the next person. Oh no, my rating is the next. Okay, annoying guy. Then oh no, my rating would be the next. The annoying guy, do not be annoying. Oh no, my rating is 2350 in rapid. The guy is a monster. Okay, I had 2 brilliant move. Wow, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. What's the best move for my opponent? I think it's to go back here. That's what I think. I think that's the move for my opponent. Go to the back rank. Yes, that's the top engine move. Just go to the back rank. because playing a move like this, just allow this. That's double brilliant moves. All right, who is the next on my list? The annoying guy, but the guy is not annoying. Let's go annoying guy. Can I play? Yes, join the queue. Join the queue. If you want to play, just join the queue. Annoying guy. Have I lost to this guy? I think I have lost to this guy. Not yet. Not yet. If you play me long enough, I'm just going to lose to you. Whether you are 1100, 900. Except maybe anytime I get paired against you, I'm playing my A game. If I'm not playing my A games, like some days, even if you're at 900, you still have some chances of beating me. Chess can be brutal. Rating point doesn't win you games. The moves you make on the board wins you the games. Also, you should do a video where you analyze your subscribers' best games. Okay, that's a nice suggestion. That's a nice suggestion. That's a nice suggestion. I'm going to look into it. All right. Looks like I might just end up doubling up my opponent's pawn. Opponent is likely going to castle here. I don't like this. Don't like this. Going to be an equal trade. All right, let's go here. I'm developing a piece here, and I'm setting up some kind of trick here, I believe. Let's see. Let's see how my opponent handles this position. All right, this is the plan. That was the plan. That right there is the plan. Opponent captures here. Capture here, okay. Then capture here. I should be up a pawn. And I'm probably chilling. And if opponent plays a move like this, I'm tempted to capture here. But the evil queen just goes back. But that was bad. That was bad from my opponent because I can capture here. And if opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here. So I think the best move for my opponent would have been to just capture here and allow the trade here. I will be up a pawn like that. I'm going to be up a pawn like that. Maybe it's up 2 pawns, not really. I'm going to be up a pawn, and I should be weakening up my opponent's king pawn structure on the king side as well. It's going to be a terrible position for my opponent, but capturing my queen was not the best way to go. Okay, guys, what do you do here? This is called an in-between move. What do you do, guys? I don't see my name. Your name is going to appear soon. Your name is going to appear. Guys, what do you play here? You play an in-between move. In this position, your opponent is attacking you here. Many beginners, they just lose focus immediately. They just see, oh, I'm getting attacked here. They just quickly move the bishop. Just move the bishop to some random square. But in this position, you can throw in this move because it comes with a check. This is called an in-between move. And because it comes with a check, opponent is forced to respond to it. And after they respond to the move, you are on time to move your bishop away if you want to. So let's land this check here. And guys, some of you will never give up your bishop pair, or will never give up your bishop for the knight because you heard some strong players like me or some other content creators say, do not give up your bishop pair. The bishop is usually stronger than the knight. But guys, when you are up a lot of material like this, just trade down. And another reason why I will give up the bishop pair here, even though I'm not up material, another reason I will give up the bishop pair here is that it doubles up my opponent's pawn, and I'll be winning another pawn at the end of the day. And just look at this. Let's say I capture here, opening captures here. Look at this. Even if I can't capture this pawn, that is just a sad position already. This position is already sad for my opponent. All right, annoying guy, amazing game. One day you get lucky and you beat me up. But today is not the day, I guess. I'll be streaming for very long today. I will be streaming for very, very long today. I just hope the power holding company doesn't ruin my plans. Guys, we are faced with this guy. Very strong player. Yes, I am also hoping for a good game. I'm also hoping for a very good game. I hope I do not blunder in move 7. I think this is called the Rubinstein variation of the French. Yes, I'm correct. You can see, guy is 2000, the guy is castling. Exactly how you want to be playing. You want to just finish your development, castle your king. That's exactly how you want to play chess. All right, how do we proceed here? Let's go here. Trying to undermine this pawn structure on the center of the board. And also capturing here is something I'm looking at. Let's go here. I guess I should have captured here first. Yes, I should have. I definitely should have done that. I definitely should have done that. Okay, that's 2 wins for me. Let's update the list. Guys thinking, please spawn time. Please spawn time. Opening, please start. Isn't that a pawn? Oh, it's not. It's not. That's because opening has this evil move. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, let's go here first. This knight is a menace. I hate that knight. How can a single knight be so annoying? Removing this evil piece comes to mind. That's something I'm considering. I'm also looking, okay. I wanted to say I'm also looking at going for some kind of fianchetto here. Capturing this knight comes to mind. Playing a move like this allows my opponent this move too easily. Not something I appreciate. So what is my opponent playing now? Ooh. Wanted to say if my opponent goes here, I can capture here. Our opponent is a very strong player. The guy is not going to go there. But the guy could have won himself a pawn by capturing here, but the guy decided not to do that. Opponent decided not to do that. A move like this looks very likely, and I'm looking at playing a move like this. Putting pressure here, putting pressure here. Okay, looks like I'm feeling my position now. Maybe not feeling it enough. Opponent can always shoot. Opponent doesn't have to capture. Opponent does not have to capture. Capturing here I really like. This knight. This knight. How can a single knight be so evil? Okay. Guys, told you guys about developing your pieces. I'm trying to finish my development here. Let's go here. Then play moves like this. Oh my goodness me. Am I lost? Am I lost? Guys, I'm lost. Shoot. Ouch. Guys, I'm lost. What is this? Ouch, this guy. Ouch. Oh, oh, this is so sad. How did I miss that? I'm lost. There is no flagging this guy today. Oh, this is so painful. Mm. That's GG's from my opponent. Let's resign. That was an amazing game. That's a great gift sacrifice from my opponent. Hello, Chess Corner. My name is not on the queue. Your name is going to be on the queue. If you have filled the Google form, your name should be on the queue. Queue is a long queue. That was an amazing find from my opponent. I just was not paying attention to what was going on the board. All right. Uh, let's get another game rolling. For 1600, yeah. That was the Greek gift sacrifice. Some kind of modified Greek gift sacrifice. Okay, this guy is currently playing. Let's play somebody else. Some kind of modified Greek gift sacrifice. I was not paying a lot of attention to my opponent's rook lift. When my opponent made that rook lift, I thought it was just to defend the bishop, but there was another idea behind that move that I overlooked. Oh, it's been a while since I played this guy. Guy is back again. Okay. But the guy is not online this time around. Is the peaceful guy online? All right, we have a GM here. Let's go play the fake GM. Peaceful is not online. Let's go. We have another 1900, yeah? How about 2000 retail player, yeah? Currently playing. Another 2000. A lot of high rated players, yeah? Currently playing again. Crazy stuff. The list is not too big today. Looks like we might end up playing everyone today. I hope so. We have a 1500, yeah? Account created 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I'm really not interested. I'm not interested. Last thing I want to do now is playing someone. I don't know what I'm playing against. If you are 2600, be a 2600, let's play chess. I don't mind playing you if you are 2600. But creating an account 30 minutes ago to play me, that's not something I'm going to do. I'm not really interested because some of these people have main accounts and they just decide, okay, this account, I'm going to use it to cheat against this guy. So let me create this account and cheat. So even if this guy report the account gets closed, I can still hold on to my main account. I am not just going to take that risk. Playing playing someone that might be using stockfish is not what I want to do now. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian defense. Let's take my opponent away from what they are comfortable with. Okay. I have to capture this way. Opponent is giving me a game. I have to capture that way. Was there no checkmate there? I created an account today to play you. Seriously, I don't like playing new accounts, to be honest. I do not enjoy playing new accounts. And if that new account cheats against me, I'll just be mad at myself because I know many new accounts just want to cheat. I know many new accounts just want to cheat. So if I allow that, if I know that and I still allow it, I'm just going to be mad at myself. I do not play against bots because bots make me look foolish. I do not play against bots. Then I want to castle the other way. How is opponent even 1100? How is opponent this rating point? Let's go here. Opponent is threatening a move like this. Okay, now we have a fork. I think our fork reach my opponent's face. I think so. Because my opponent played this move, I'm able to capture here. An opponent is not on time to fork me. Just not on time to me with a fork. So yeah. I should be up 2 pawns. Maybe I'm not complaining about that. Just maybe. I should be up 3 pawns now, not 2. Opponent played a very good game. It's very obvious when you play a cheater, you can simply blacklist them. The problem with that is that they just create another account. I have some people on my blacklist like this. I have some people on my blacklist. I think they already know that I won't play them. I usually don't see them on the list anymore. I already have some people on my blacklist. But if I take challenges from account that was just created 10 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, if I blacklist someone and say, okay, this guy cheated against me, I'm not going to play you again. The guy just creates another account 20 minutes and before my stream and cheat against me again. I really hate playing against cheaters, to be honest. I hate it so much. I do not even want to take my chances. Hmm. Oh my goodness me. This guy is getting full of my pawns. Guy is getting full of my pawns. Guy is getting full of crazy. Hmm. Let's trade the rooks. Opponent is playing some chess. Wow. Opponent is playing some chess. Opponent also has the time advantage, yeah? We need to speed up. Doesn't feel good to play against cheetah for me because sometimes I be like, okay, I'm locked in. They just make you feel foolish. They just make you look foolish because you are playing against stockfish. You do not realize they play a move that looks like a blunder. You are happy. You think you are winning, but 10 moves into the game, you are completely lost. Opponent's king is completely cut off, and I'm just going to proceed to just push my pawns forward. I should just be pushing forward. King is completely cut off. I just want to run towards promotion. Run towards promotion. Hmm. Opponent played a very good game. These 2 pawns, opponent just cannot capture any because the moment you capture one, the other one is running. Capture this one just runs. That's just a queen. Yeah. Mate. Amazing game. Amazing game. Opponent, you played very well. That guy has no business being a 200 rated player. I did not go. Yes, yes. It doesn't feel good at all. Doesn't feel good. Let's go. Who do we have here? Who is on our list again? The hash guy. I am hash. Okay. Hash guy is taking a nap. Let's quickly move on to the next. Logic. Mr. Logic is I think rated 1800, 1700. But I think the guy is rated 2000 in Blitz in Rapid. The Logic guy. Logic. Let's go. What's your favorite opening, brother? Scotch Gambit or white? You like going for some what is it called? What is this opening I'm playing? What is this? This is called the rat opening. What's this? What are you doing? The rat opening it is. This is called a rat Lisbon Gambit. Except I have no idea what I'm doing in this gambit. I have zero ideas what I'm doing in this gambit. Crazy stuff. You just skipped me. I sent you a challenge you did not take, and you say I skipped you. You can say I missed my turn. Don't tell me I skipped you. I did not skip you. Sent you a challenge, you did not take it. Okay, Black Madima Gambit. I think I'll be sending you a challenge next. After this game, I'll send you a challenge. Just make sure to take your challenge, please. Now would love to put pressure on the pinned piece, which is why I'm just breaking the pin. I'm just going to castle. Saw that coming from 1,000 miles away. That move may not be too good from me. That's just creating a hook for my opponent. That's creating a hook for my opponent. Opponent, are you for real? I'd like to learn some lesson here. Opponent, come and teach me some lessons. Come teach me some lessons, bro. So yeah. I'm up material, so I can afford to give up some material here. Still be completely chilling. I can't give up material and still be completely chilling. Opponent decided wanted to go for some kind of a fishing pole trap. Just not buying it. Every trade here is music to my ears. Let's see how opponent proceed. That's a nasty pin. Opponent is likely going to play a move like this. I'm just going to capture. I do not have an issue capturing that way. Go away, evil. I'm trying to double up. Let's try to double up this piece here. Don't like that. I don't like that. Opponent can go grab this pawn, I guess. So opponent can do that. I have to be careful. I'm just up 1 point of material. It's not a lot. One thing I would like to do here is trade queens, but I wish my opponent doesn't capture here. Let's go here. Looks like a threat. Not looks like, it is a threat. It's simply a threat. Isn't that forcing a queen trade? It's under attack. That's under attack. I think that's forcing a queen trade. So if the queens has to leave the board. Want to trade. If I'm trading, I'm good. I like to capture here, but opening has this check and my pawn is dropping. I think I should capture here. No, let's capture here. What's the material count here? Even. Move like this, I'm looking at. Okay, material count, I'm up a pawn. For all of these struggles, that is sick. How can I just be up a pawn for all of these problems? All of the troubles here? Can I be just a single pawn up? Maybe up just a single pawn. So that. What is the idea behind my last move? You always want to ask yourself, the idea behind playing this move was so that I can have a pin here and then land my knight here so I can have this move, because we know that pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. So that was my plan all. Oh shoot! I thought I was grabbing that for free. Not really. Not really. Now I think I can even sack my rook for the knight. Still be completely winning. But I don't have to. Hmm. Opponent trying to flag me. Be my guest, bro. Be my guest. What's going on in the chat? Hi, Chess King. Welcome to the channel. You just skipped me. Okay, I think we are going to be playing the Black Madima Gambit next. Want to play me? Just hop into the queue. I'll be playing for very long today. Wow. Fuck. Let's play, bro. Yes, playing everyone. I'll play a lot of people today. As long as you're online to take challenge, I'm going to be playing a lot of games today. Black Madima Gambit, please take your challenge. I think the last game I played against this guy, I got flagged. I think I got flagged. Can I win this time around? Can I win this time around? The Gambit guy, where are you? Gambit guy, where are you? Waiting for the Gambit guy to take challenge. Where are you? Finally. What is going on here? What do we have here? Let's go here. Opponent is going for the stone wall defense, so it seems. Is it the stone wall or what is it even called? Remember again. I have most of my pawn on the light squares, so I do not really mind trading that light square bishop. Most of my pawns are chilling on the light squares. Why should I have an issue trading the light square bishop? Oh yeah. Hmm. Guess this is my plan. Let's go remove this evil. Capture one of those pieces and then castle to this part of the board. Although this bishop might be a common monster, this part of the board. Just for my trouble, I'm up a pawn. I'm kind of divided. Where do I castle to? Do I castle? I think we should castle. Let's castle. So why are we not castling? Opponent is putting an immense pressure on me. Immense. It's crazy. I proceed. Opponent is going crazy on the king side. Opponent, stop going crazy. Opponent is simply going crazily crazy on the king side. I should be up 2 pawns. I think I should be up 2 pawns at the end of the day. Is opponent thinking of this move? Should be up 2 pawns at the end of the day. Oh yeah. Wow, wow, wow. I repeat again. Wow, wow, wow. I need to just go here next. I mind trading queens. I don't mind. Let's trade queens. Opponent can capture here, but I just go here. Queen trade is going to happen. That's very important to me. Okay, that's checkmate. And that right there is the ladder's checkmate. That's a win. I think our first 2000 rated player win. That's a win right there. I finally made it to 2000 rapid. Can you please suggest something to grow more? Now it's much harder to win. Yes. Look, whatever opening you are playing, try to improve on it. Always look on the opening, do tactics, make tactic a daily routine for you. Make tactics daily routine for you. Someone say opening blundered. That rook sacrifice is not a blunder. This rook sacrifice is not a blunder from my opponent. If I had gone to capture this rook, opponent just queens, yeah? So they wanted to deflect my rook, but they were not thinking about this kind of ladder's checkmate, because it's not every time you see rooks on the board and ladder's checkmate happening. All right, let's move on to the next. Guys, if you are watching, smash the like button on the stream already. Smash that like button. Let's go. Smash the like button. Smash the like button. I have 20 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes today. I'll be streaming for very long, so you guys should make it 100 likes. Okay. Not online. Let's move on quickly. We have the Amueba. Amueba. Who is Amueba? Gilded Route. I think I played that guy on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? Yes, I think on Wednesday I played the Gilded Route, whatever way you pronounce that. How long is the queue? Today's queue is not too long, and I will be streaming for very long today. Today's queue is not too long, but as we proceed, more people are going to join. As we proceed, more people are going to join. Is the Gilded guy online? Yes, the guy is online. Let's have fun. The guy has taken the challenge. Let's do the okay, that's not the England gambit. I wanted to go for I need to learn some gambits against this. Okay, maybe I should have just played the Scandinavian defense. Let's go forward. Let's go grabbing space. Space grabbing it is. Let's go space grabbing. Space grabbing we are going for. Bro. Why did you play that move? Didn't you see my bishop? Guys, before you hop in your knight, another thing you need to know about the knight is that the knight is usually a short range piece. So before you hop in your knight into your opponent's position, you want to double check to make sure that there's a way for the knight to come out. But in this position, the knight can come out, but this square is just not a safe square for you to land on. So while I cover my queen, my bishop is still keeping an eye on this square. So you always want to watch out. When you want to play moves like this, you want to make sure it is a safe square for the knight, but in this case, it is not. you can just capture the piece. So at the low level like this kind of blunders is what decide games. This kind of one move blunders. So if you can stop blundering in one move like this, you're just going to see significant progress. I'm developing my PCs. Opening just developed this, and the only knight they developed again, they just go blunder the knight away. Don't want to be playing chess like that. Don't want to be playing chess like that. Let's go here. Going to capture here. Why didn't I even do that? Okay, maybe opponent plays this move and like that. I have nothing. Let's go here. Bro, that's a piece. That's a piece. I would like to trade queens. I would like to trade queens like this. Because when you are up material, you want to be trading. So that's why I'm capturing with my queen to ask for a trade. Opponent plays that. So I'm going to capture here first. Nice try from my opponent. Then I capture here. Then I proceed like this and castle my king. I would love to castle here. Maybe it's not that bad as well. A move like this I like. I'm just going to end. Okay, I thought I was going to end up picking up the bishop pair. Not really. The king is a piece in an endgame. I castle here to have my king closer to the center of the board. That should be a good move. But just going to play a move like this. That should not be too bad, because in an end game, you want to have your king closer to the center of the board. Although this is an end game where I'm completely winning, so it should not matter. Should not matter. Putting pressure on this pawn, not really. What is the next move I'm likely going to play, guys? Swing this rook over here. That's the next move I'm just likely going to play. Just swing my rook. That was a pawn. I should have just captured the pawn. That would have been a better move. It's pronounced ameba. Ameba. Wow. Amoeba. Ameba. Okay. Hello, welcome to the channel, guys. Hash Naga, Messi. Hash, welcome to the channel. Glad to see you here. Okay. No, doesn't want to give me the pawn again. Bro, give me my pawn. Give me the pawn. Also, I was threatening to just capture here and open up a discovered attack on my opponent's bishop. Okay, that's not good, guys. Look at it. Opponent has two pieces attacking, defending the square. I have 1, 2, 3. So I have more pieces attacking the square. So at the end of the day, that's a piece I can just capture and I'm completely chilling. A move like this looks tempting, trying to put pressure on my bishop here, but that's a tempting blunder. That's just a tempting blunder. Anything that makes my opponent move this rook from the back rank, I have a move like this, and then I just capture here and I'm chilling. I am being chilling. I'm new here. Are you new here? Welcome to the channel. Are you new here? I think I've played you before. So how are you new? Or maybe you're a couple of weeks into this channel. Well, I think the term new can be relative. Salute upcoming GM, the gentleman. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Gentleman. All right, let's go here. Bro, that's a rook. That's a rook. I think I can capture here. There's a pin on this rook, so opponent is forced to play a move like this, and I can just capture. Now I'm fine. If I get my rook back, just get my rook back. That is making use of the pin tactics very well. Okay. Opponent wants to push pawn here. I can just capture and just continue rolling. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Okay, let's just go make a new queen and just deliver checkmate like this. Remove everything. Do you stream on Twitch? Yes, I stream on Twitch, but I'm currently not streaming on Twitch now because trying to not exhaust my data before the month. I'm trying to not exhaust my data subscription. So I'm not streaming on Twitch now. You sent me a friend request. Okay, I'll be taking the friend request now. Let's go. Send me a friend request. Checkmate Soul is the next. Let me accept all friend requests. Okay, I see just one friend request. Want to be my friend? Send friend request. I'm taking all friend requests. Checkmate Soul is online. Let's go. Checkmate guy. Okay, the 1 minute trader is back. The 1 minute trader guy. Upcoming GM, when playing lower rated player, do you lower your guard or you keep? I think most of the time, even though I do not purposely lower my guard, I usually lower my guard. Even though I'm not doing it on purpose, I just realize I'm playing a 400 or a 500 rated player, or even a 1500, and I be like, there's no way I'm not going to win this, and just play without even thinking too much. And sometimes I still win, and sometimes I get into trouble and still win, and sometimes I get into trouble and lose the game. Guys, okay, the guy finally accepted the challenge. Wanted to do some England gambit here. It's not going to work. Not sure what my opponent is up to with that move. What is bro up to? Guess opponent is up to a move like this, just trying to put all kinds of pressure here. Sense. Except I'm interested in playing moves like this. Opponent can capture here. Opponent captures here. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that, but I guess it's fine. I really would have loved to trap my opponent's queen. Queen is not getting trapped. Let's go back. Let's go back, support this pawn. Not trap, I mean trap my opponent's knight, not the queen. Go away. Let's send the bishop packing. Here, evil bishop, pack. Let's castle now. Here, evil knight, I mean. Alright, let's go here. Don't think I mind opening up the board that way. Let's go here. I have some space advantage on the other part of the board. Hmm. I have moves like this and coming back here. A move like this and coming back there. That's one move I have. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. And after my opponent captures here, then I go here. Okay, I play a move like this. Opponent captures here. I go here. I think I like that. Let's go here. Where's my opponent? Oh, I can't go here. I thought I could go here. Can't. All right. So what are we playing now? Are we going back here? I would love to trap this queen, but there is no trap in it. A move like this comes to mind. Problem is I can never play this. Let's just as you are playing too slow. Let's make a move. Let's decide. Opponent is likely not interested in castling. Terrible move from me. Just terrible move from me. What was that? What was that? Putting some pressure on this pawn. Am I going to win the pawn? That's the question. Am I picking up the pawn? I would love to. Okay, I should skip you when it is your turn. All right. I guess I'll happily do that. Let's go here. Putting more pressure on this pawn. Is there an easy way for my opponent to defend? I think I should be grabbing myself a pawn here. Mm-hmm. Guys, this guy is giving me a game. Very serious game. Guys, not joking. I need to keep the time advantage. That's something I need to do. Hmm. I might want to draw here. I don't think I want to draw. push pawn forward. Where's my opponent going? My pass pawn might end up winning me the game. Let's bully this away. The pawns are defended by each other, which is just great for me. Let's go here. Let me try to create something else here. Goodness me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have no time. Oh, shh. That was a mouse slip. Opponent had all the time advantage in the world. You could have played the knight c4. If he takes the rook, discover check. Probably. When it's my turn, what's your username? We are going to get to you soon. That was an amazing game from my opponent. It was an intense game. Okay, so who do we have next? Let's go. All right, the 13 Anuka is currently playing. Let's move on to the next. A lot of strong players on this list. A lot of strong players. Can you scroll the list? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Gayama, you're second to the last. This guy is not taking challenge. Let's go Kaspami. How many people are on the list? I think it's 40 something. I'm already halfway through the list. All right, the Kaspami, Kapsami is not online. Let's move on to the next. All right, not online. Let's go to the next. Okay, we have a game now. I have a 500 rated player here. Let's try getting this win. I'm going for the what is it called? I'm going for the Danish Gambit. Let's see how my opponent handles it. I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep them friend requests coming. I'm accepting all friend requests. An opponent plays the best move in the position. How are you 500 if you are finding this kind of move? How are you 500 finding all this best move? Upcoming GM, do you play OTB? No, I've never played in any OTB. If I beat you, do I get a rematch? No. You beat me, you do not get anything. If you beat me, you can get a rematch another day, but just not today. You beat me, we are just going to say GG's and move on to the next. Looks like opponent can capture here and then gain a pawn. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy stuff. Opponent has to be careful here. Opponent, you have to be careful here. Might be a problem here. Well, I'm saying opponent, be careful. Opponent has some other plan here. And I do not like. Capture here and capture here. I think I should play a move like this. If I play a move like this sacrifice might be very dangerous. So let's say I play a move like this, opponent sacks here. I don't want to be a part of that. Yeah. Wow. Opponent is giving me a game. Guy might be maybe 1300. Let's see. Guy, I would say is playing like a 1300, but let's see. Guy's 1200. I guess I'm not too far from 1300. Guy's playing some chess, yeah. Guy's coming up with plans and plans that if I'm not careful, I might get myself in trouble. Some incredible stuff from my opponent. And he's trying to make something work here. And I'm thinking, what are you trying to make work? All right, let's go here. Connect my rooks. Let's proceed with developing our pieces. A move like this, I suspect my opponent goes up here. A move like this, opening captures, I can capture. A move like this is on my radar. That's a move I'm looking at playing. Let's see how opening handles this. Hopping forward here comes to my opponent's mind. Mm. What is this? What is going on here? Guess I'm getting into my own head. Might just be getting into my own head. Should capture here. Position is insane. What is this? What is this position? I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. What is going on here? I have no idea what is going on here. Opponent seems to be slowly but surely outplaying me. Trying to go for an attack. Trying to go for the attack. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Wow. What a game. What a game. I had to counter attack because if I was just sitting and waiting for my opponent to find the best moves, opponent would have just destroyed me in that position. Wow, what a game. If you want to play, you have to join the queues. Please stop spamming the chat. Please stop spamming the chat. If you want to play, you join queue and I'll send you a challenge. What a game. That was an amazing game from you, Jay. Jay, that was an amazing game from you. Okay, I think we are moving on to the next. Let's go. Okay, waiting for Anas to take challenge. Let's go. Anas, if you are there. You are there, take challenge. Let's go. Okay, finally accepted challenge. Let's go with the King's Pawn opening. These 600 rated players are getting good at chess. Let's go for the Danish Gambit again. You have to join the queue. The person dropping Suraj. Is that Suraj? Suraj, you have to join the queue. Fill the Google form on the pinned comment to join the queue. Fill the Google form in the pinned comment to join the queue. All right, let's go. Let's go here. I'm interested in castling now, so let me try to castle my king. Let's keep this defended. Let's keep the pawn defended. Earlier, I thought my opponent would capture here. I had a trap, had some trick on my mind. Hmm. I would like to say I'm upper pawn, but I'm not. I'm not upper pawn. Position is crazy. Wow, wow. I should be losing this piece now. So at the end of the day, I guess maybe capturing here was even better. I'm just coming back here, but I think I don't think so. I think capturing here should be the more superior move. Please, can I play? I'm a tournament player. What does that even mean? Yes, you can play. Is Matthew in the list? Yes, Matthew. Let's quickly check. Have you filled the form? Yes, Matthew, you're on the list. Matthew, you are on the list. That's your username there. Who am I even playing? Omna, you played a very good chess there. You played a very good chess there. Let's pin this. Trying to pin it and win it, but it is very well defended now. So there is no pinning and winning. That move just gives me tempo. On the queen, we have a pin here, so this rook can't come here. Now I'm looking at just doubling up here on the next move. Let's open moving the queen. Opening has to move the queen to a square where it keeps defending this. Opening has to do that. Game is over. I think this is a good move. I think that will be a good move for my opponent. A move like this, maybe not too bad as well. Capturing here and trying to go for checkmate. That looks interesting, but it's just not going to work. Because the moment I capture here, it comes with check. I can capture here, come back here, and deliver checkmate like this. Hello, I feel the form on a previous stream of yours is... No, you still need to feel today. You need to feel today. Opponent just gave up the queen. Opponent was overloaded. So it seems, looks like opponent just gave up the queen. But maybe not really. Not really. Opponent is threatening some kind of back rank checkmate. Let's go back here. That's bad because it allows me this check. Now I'm able to capture here. Do I have checkmate? I think I should have checkmate. I should have checkmate like this. Right. When you see a good move, you look for a better move. That's one of those scenarios. When you see a good move, you look for a better move. Is Kilwa on the list? Yes, I sent you a challenge you did not accept. I think you are the first person on the list. But I sent you a challenge you did not accept. You are the first person on the list. Sent you a challenge, you did not take the challenge, and I had to move on to somebody else. We have the advanced variation of the French defense. Okay, Nimzowi system. Let's go here. Let's go here. Maybe opponent gives up this bishop. That I'm not complaining about. I think that, matter of fact, is a move I'm happy to see on the board. After a move like this, we can just capture here. Opponent had to play that move. Had to find that move. Trying to keep that king on the center of the board for a while. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that's just a pawn. Why do I not like that? I thought 1% is first. 1% is not first. Go back. Let's go back. I'm looking at going here. That should not be bad. All right. Let's go here. I'm attacking this and I'm putting pressure here. Move like this looks very interesting. I'm just going to capture here with check first. Then I can move my rook away. All right, let's go. Oh, guys, you see a good move here? Guys, do you see a good move here? I wanted to proceed to just develop my piece. But you always want to watch out and look for your forcing move, which are checks, capture, and maybe threat. And in this position, we have this move. Check, and the king is not spoiled for choices. The king can't move, so opponent is forced to give up material here. Playing a move like this is terrible. I just deliver checkmate like this. So opponent is forced to play a move like we capture here. If opponent captures, I still capture here, and then opponent is forced to give up their queen then. So opponent is forced to play a move like this, and we are just going to capture here, or because I'm able to stop my opponent from castling, which is why you will be advised by strong players. If you can castle, castle. If you can castle, just castle. A move like this looks very interesting. Looks very, very interesting. Yes, it is. It's interesting. I like it. At the end of the day, I'm just up a lot of material, and I guess I'm chilling. Trying to play a move that comes with a different threat again. If I capture here, I think it's helping my opponent. That's one thing I think. I think the move is just helping my opponent. I don't think I want to help my opponent here. I also need to finish my development. That's something I'm also considering. A move like this gains a tempo on the queen. A move like that I'm very interested in playing. Also watching out so that I don't get hit with something drastic. Why I'm kind of uncomfortable with my position here, for one reason, I'm here to castle. So that's one of the reasons why I'm really uncomfortable with my position. I'm here to castle. Let's finish our development. Very important. Let's just finish the development, yeah. bro, bro, that's defended. What was that? Let's my opponent not even getting checkmated now. I like to land this checkmate. That's not a checkmate my opponent is going to allow. All right. Opponent is going to lose more material here. check here I kind of like. I can land a check here, ask my opponent to capture here. But I think I love to play a move like this first. Let's play a move like right. I think we can do this as well. Then we just trying to remove the defender. I'm up 8 points of material here. This is just complete. That is called simplification when you are up material to simplify the game. Nope, I finally found the reason. Amazing game. If you have filled the Google form, the link to the Google form I put below there, your name is on the list. We are going to get to you. Can't skip every other person just to play you. Are you going to send me a challenge again? I did not receive. I did not skip you. You are not online. You are not online when I send the challenge, but I'll challenge you again. I did not skip you. Or maybe when I send the challenge, you did not accept. Okay, that's your username above. You are the previous person I challenged. Yeah, accept challenge. Let's waiting for you again. Before you take the challenge, let's have some fun. I move on to somebody else now, you say I skip you. I move on to somebody else, you say I skip you. I move on to somebody else, you say I skip you. And guess I will have to move on to somebody else. I cannot wait forever. Okay, we are playing Wesley Samuel. Wesley Samuel, we are waiting, and Wesley accepted the challenge. Everyone smash the like button. Please smash the like button, guys. If you are watching, you are here to smash that like button. What are you waiting for? Like this stream already. We have the exchange French. Is my opponent going to stick to opening principle and try to develop and just castle? Or are they going to be making some beginner mistake? That check is not really good because now you are forced to move the bishop again. And mind you, in the French defense, moving this pawn is very useful move. That move just only helps me develop a piece. Just helps me develop a piece. Bruh. That's me gaining a tempo on your queen again. I can capture here double up the pawn, but I think I'm much more interested in just playing a move like this because I would like to improve the position of my bishop. So if I can do it with a tempo, why not? Opponent has to go back to the file and then come move. And just resigns. Queen is not trapped. Your queen can go here. Queen can go there. Guess opponent had to attend to something else. Guess opponent had to attend to something else. There is Shark 20. I think I challenged Shark and did not accept. I challenged Shark. The Shark did not accept. That's Sharik. Shark. Sharik, take the challenge again. Take the challenge again. Sharik is a very strong player. Sharik is not online. Let's move on. Okay, the 1 minute guy. I'm not interested in playing that account. I use Gayama. You can see yourself in the list already. You are already appearing on the list. I'm not seeing the challenge. I'm online. Sharik. Uh Momina, are you Sharik? What is your username? You said I skipped you. What is your username? Okay. This other person is not taking, so we need to move on. This time I will cook and let's see. Let's see if you can. All right, let's move on to the next. I think the next person is the Vicky Trap. Vicky Trap. Let's go. Today's list is not too big. Yes, I might be able to play everyone today. Let's see. See if that happens. Vicky guys have to move on to somebody else. Gayama, it is your turn now. One minute guy, I'm not really interested in playing you. I'm not interested in playing that account. I don't know what your re-rating point is, and I'm just not interested. Ayama is having an internet issues. Having internet issues. Let's give him a rematch. Gayama, yes, you're online. I sent the challenge, but I don't know what happened on your end. So I'm sending a rematch. I guess you're having some connected connection issue. Okay, let's cancel this and send again. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Let's see how opponent responds to this. I'm going for the Scotch Gambit. In my opponent to test. Upcoming GM, is this because I won against you the last time? Well, not really. Not really. I lose to people a lot here. I lose to people a lot here. One of the reasons I'm not interested in playing you is because your account is new. That's one of the reasons. That is one of the reasons I'm not playing you. The guy I'm currently playing against now, I've lost to this guy 4 times. So losing to you is not a reason for me. It's not a reason for me to not play you ever again. What was that move from me? Opponent could have even captured here. Guy, you are distracting me. Hit that trade. So angry. How? Opponent, why did you go for that trade? Opponent just wants trade. Opponent wants them trade. Having my knight, having my pawn seated here is kind of good. Going to be having a very strong pawn. And doesn't want to see that. And it is an injustice, not on my watch. Oosh. You have blundered terribly. Sad. They move like this. Does absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Does absolutely nothing. Everything is up big time. I'm down with pawn. I can easily be down 2 pawns. That's one of the challenge I have in this position. One of the challenges I can easily be down 2 pawns. Where's this piece going? Oops. I guess opponent. Like opponent is lost. Still have a pawn. I still have these pawns issues. This issue, I still have issues with those pawns. Games are not even rated. That's true, but I'm not interested in playing a new account. Whether the games are rated or not, new account, go away. Not interested in playing new accounts. Goodness me, my goodness me. Position is not. I'm winning, but not the simplest position to win. Not the easiest position. Why is opponent stopping me from queening now? That's the $1 million question. Opponent is not stopping me from queening. I think I have this. I think I have this game. Wow. Wow. Runak, thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate Runak. I really appreciate the super chat. Thanks a lot. Vicky Trap, I'll send you a challenge again. Make sure to accept. Please, we do not have all the time in the world. Please make sure to take your challenge when your challenge comes in. We check like this, then we come here. Check like this, I just capture here. If I had gone here earlier, opponent can capture this pawn. So look at that zigzag, guys. Look at that zigzag. Opponent gives you a check, you go up. They give you a check, you come down. And after the next check, you just move closer. And they do not get to capture your pawn. That's just an amazing technique that is very useful. This after a queen, it should lead to checkmate. Guys, looks like I have something strong here. Looks like I have something even stronger here. I think my opponent wants to go here, and I would have promoted to a knight. Look at that, guys. Oh, yes. Look at this move. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. I would have promoted to a knight. I think that's the only square for the... Oh, that would have been an amazing finish. It would have been an amazing finish. Okay, okay. What if opponent goes here? I just promote to a queen here. That's checkmate. So opponent is likely going to play this move. Oh my goodness. Look at that. No, I'm not queening. Look at that. Look at that. Opponent is forced to move into one of these square. If they move into here, this is called okay, I have this check then. Opponent is forced here. Then I have this check. Opponent is forced back here. And we have this check. Wow. Gayama, today is not your lucky day again. Try again another day. No Magnus Aura for you today. This is unfair. I waited for over 40 minutes. Vicky Trap, what was your name? The gentleman, to be honest, I do not like playing new accounts. I really don't like playing new accounts. If you have an account that reflects your re-rating, reflect everything about your chess, we can play on that account. I don't want to play new accounts. Many new accounts I play here, many except the person is a beginner, but you are clearly not a beginner, so I don't know what I'm playing against when I'm playing against you. Vicky Trap, please take your challenge. Please take your challenge. We don't have all the time in the world. I'm sending you a challenge now. Please take the challenge. Okay, Vicky Trap finally accepted. Who is this guy spamming? Let's quickly mute this guy. Let's quickly mute this guy. I'm not coming to my chat and spam. I'm just going to hit you with the mute button. Mute, 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 mute. What have I created? What have I created? What have I created? Look at this position. What a mess. What a mess. Wow. Pushing pawn forward here comes now. Break open the center. Opponent is likely going to castle to the other part of the board. That pawn might become a heavy liability in the game. That's me. What am I doing? I get my shoot. Let's stop big time. Is how did I get into this? It's really worth asking. Get into the position. So the game is far from over. Let's grind. Opponent has a very good position against me in this one. Back here. Aside from having a slightly better position, although this bishop is bad, maybe the same can be said for my own bishop. Bishop is not the best as well. Yeah, maybe opponent push on. I think I'm going to no wish. Not the time to be getting distracted. Let's go. check here and then up. Then can capture here. That would be checkmate. Then can go capture here. Saying if I go capture here, then they capture here and I no longer have checkmate. Problem is that the moment opponent goes there, I have something better. That's bad. That's checkmate. Wow. I think I should have some brilliances there. I think I should have some brilliances there for a game. Am I playing next? I think that queen sacrifice was a brilliant move. Let's quickly see. I think the queen sacrifice there was brilliant. Was the queen sacrifice a brilliant move? I think it is. Yes. That was just an amazing find. Yes. Look at that. Opponent captures here. Well, that's just checkmate. What can opponent do here? Nothing much. Opponent can try to play moves like this, saying, okay, if you capture here, then I can capture here, but I just go here. Quickly need to undo something. If you're watching the stream, guys, now is the time. Smash that like button on the stream. Okay, love Rebecca Harris. I think Rebecca Harris is the next. Yeah, just wanted to complete a task before I proceed. Let's go to the next player. Vicky Trap, that was an amazing game from you. You're putting me under some immense pressure until I got back to my feet. I'm going for a sideline here. Opponent is a very strong player. Okay, opponent doesn't capture. I'm going to capture. Opponent has double pawns. I think that should count for something for me. Upcoming GM, how old you want my account to be? I'm 800 plus rapid. Your account doesn't have to be too old. I am just not interested in. There are some times where whether the account was just created today, created yesterday, I don't mind. But for today, I do mind. Yeah, I really mind. I don't really. I'm not interested. Today, I'm just not interested. I'm just not interested in playing new accounts today. There are days where I just don't check the age of the account. Like the day I played against you the first time, I was not looking at the age of the account. Yeah. I think I should be picking up a pawn for myself here. I think when the dust settles, I should be up a pawn. I want to trade queens here. Absolutely. Because my opponent wants a queen trade. And my opponent, I also would not want a queen trade. Whoosh. Goodness. Under this pawn. Oh, shh. What did I even play? This point. I think I should have just played him. This. Right? Makes sense. More how many pawns, but might not be worth it. Might not be worth it. John is sad. John is very sad now. King is going to be stuck on the center of the board. And if my king is stuck on the center of the board, there's no easy way for me to develop. An opponent should get their pawns back. Opponent should get their pawns back. I don't think I want to allow my opponent to have all the control of this open file. I don't think I want. And I try to create pass pawns, yeah? Kind of like that. Hmm. So I'd gone here, opening has a check, yeah? That I did not it. Then I can sack their rook, yeah? And then capture my rook. In this move, good. Okay, I have this check. I almost messed it up. After I move like this, which check does my I can't go here. I move like let's say I go land a check here. Open it back. Then has this check. I block here. Trying to run away from all the nasty. I'm running out of time. That's the only sad thing here. Yes, I'm sick. Did I lag there? How come my opponent won? Did I lag? Think I lagged. Think I lagged there. Think I lagged. Wow. I lagged there. Because there was a pause there. I thought my opponent's time was the one going, but it was my time. That pause, I think, was when I was lagging. Need to break that part of the board up. Guys, what do we know about pinned pieces? Illusion of defense. Give you an illusion. But can capture it with check. Capture with check. That's what I should do. So whenever you're not castled, you can play moves like this. Whenever you're not castled, if opponent plays a move like this, you can hit them with this move and then hit them with this move. And sometimes it is just good. After playing all of that, you have no business castling to that part of the board. This is under attack. Checkmate is threatened here. This GG's. Okay. Opponent is just going to give up material. Trying to get my queen into the action. Castling here also is also not bad, so that this rook can contribute. Let's go here. This knight is trapped if I play this move. Let's trap the knight. Let's trap the evil knight. Evil knight. Knight on the rim is dim. That's what they are talking about. When you put your knight on the edge of the board. You missed mate. I missed checkmate. Wow. You could have run up the board with your king instead of covering checks. Was I covering checks? Are you talking about the previous game? Oh shoot. What am I doing? What am I doing? Good thing here is that regardless of what I play, everything is winning for me here. Everything is simply winning for me. Checkmate should follow. Checkmate should follow somehow. Threatening to go here or go here. One of these moves is just checkmate. If I go here, king goes here. Move like this, I like. Alright, let's see how opening. Yes. Now this checkmate. Not yet. Not yet, but it forces the king here, and this checkmate. Hmm? Oh, it's not. But this one is checkmate for real. This one now is checkmate for real. That now is checkmate for real. Checkmate for real. Please challenge my user. It's why will I challenge your user? Are you on the list? Are you in the queue? Alright. After Matthew goes, I think I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back. Can you scroll down the list? Yes, I can. That's the list. Not much. After Matthew goes, I'll be taking like a 15-minute break and I'll be back. Let's go for the England. Oh, this is Scandinavia. I thought I was playing some England Gambit. This is some closed Scandinavian defense. Opponent did not accept pawn. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Not anymore, I guess. You do not want to be pushing this f pawn. You don't want to, but I think in this case, I've already considered some nasty moves. There's no easy way for my opponent's queen to get here. This bishop is locked out of this diagonal. I think I should be fine here. And by my opponent capturing here, it just helps me develop my bishop in one move. And I'm not complaining. Let's go here. Opponent captures. I just develop my piece again in one move. Just are not complaining. I'm ready to castle. But I'm not up a pawn here. Not even up a pawn, and I have a weak pawn here. Let's go here. I like this nasty pin. Opponent captures here. Capture here. That's my plan. Capture here, we check. Opponent plays a move like this. I should be able to capture here again. And my knight is about to land on this square. What an evil knight. Knight just lands on that square, and the knight is a full-time menace. Which camera do you use? What's the name of this camera? I don't think I even know the name. Some goofy camera. Some just know it's some kind of cheap camera. Just know that. Opponent can also block this way. Not a move I mind too much. Make castle here. Oh, I thought I could go there. What was I thinking? I'm looking at doubling up here. That's my plan. That's well defended, so we do not have anything here. Still, I wish to have something here. And now I have something here. Hitting this, threatening this checkmate. It's lost now. That's a drawback mistake. The rook was defending this pawn. By moving the rook away, the rook is no longer defending this pawn. So my queen can simply infiltrate. Now would love to open up some kind of discovered attack on me. There is none. That's checkmate. Okay, not yet. But it's going to be checkmate. Going to be checkmate. Opponent can block this way, but that's checkmate. Right. Guys, let's watch some games. Let me take a 15-minute break. I'll be back. Let me quickly take a break. I'll be back. Let's set it up so that the top game will be displaying. Gameplay is it watch? Show always show top board. I think there's a setting like that. Always show top board. That is when it comes to watching. Always show rating. What? I don't even know how to set. It's not profile. Board and pieces. I think I just check board and pieces now. Okay, let me put a rapid game. I think I should put a rapid game. I want to quickly take a break and I do not want to end the stream. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back again. I am back again. Let me quickly do something before I start challenging you guys again. Yes, I am back again. I'll soon start sending the challenge again. I'll soon start sending the challenges. Let me quickly take care of something first. Then I'll start sending the challenge. Fill the Google form. Don't you understand English, or what do I say again? Fill the Google form to join the queue. Can you answer my question? What is your question? What advice will you give to someone stuck at 600? One of the advice I will give to you is do not be too obsessed with opening. Just find a decent opening and play it. Don't play some goofy gambit and get yourself into a completely losing position. Don't be so fixed on learning the new opening there is or what have you. Many your players are not going. Even if you learn the main lines of the opening, many of your opponents are just going to deviate from the main lines of the opening straight out of on move two. They're already playing something that is terrible. So you want to stick to opening principles. Develop your pieces. Try to not hang your pieces. Whenever your opponent makes a move, pause and ask yourself, is there a way I can take advantage of this move my opponent just played? Because in many situations, your opponents are just going to be uh your opponents are just going to be hanging pieces left, right, center. So you want to watch out for that. Hi man, love from India. Play with me. Guys, can't you see the pinned comment, guys? Why are you guys stressing me? I have a pinned comment there telling you how to join queue and play against me. I have a pinned comment there. Just follow the pinned comment. Can you just follow the pinned comment going on here? To check something. I want to finish doing something first. Any other question that I can answer while trying to do something? Hey man, I have a very low elo. Can I still play you? Yes, you can play me. I haven't played someone rated 124 today. So your rating point doesn't matter here. Just send the challenge and we have a game. Just fill the Google form and I'll go through it. Send challenges your way. Right, I'll be streaming for very long today. I'll be playing everyone on the list, I guess. except it keeps increasing. Fill the form, then I'll be getting to you. Yes, I'll be getting to you. I'll be getting to you. Let me just do something very quickly. What's going on here? All right. It's time to start sending the challenges now again. Time to keep the challenges going. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So is the guy next on the list? Let's quickly see. Is the guy still online? Opponent is online, not taking challenge. What's going on? Take challenge. Let's get the games going. I'm not going to tolerate spamming here. So you know you are going to spam. I'm going to kick you out of this channel. And I'll be doing it very, very fast. So don't spam on this channel. There is a queue system, and you're not going to spam me into challenging you. That's not going to happen. You're not going to spam yourself into going into the challenge. What is this guy typing? Hello, no spamming. Don't worry. I've taken care of that. Quickly taking care of that. Have no time. Have no time to allow such a nuisance. Go away, evil bishop. I'm going to give up the bishop pair. Please be my guest. Please be my guest. Yeah. Let's swing this rook over here. I would love to play a move like this. Just doesn't do anything. Yeah. Let's go here. The opening handles this mess. Opening captures here, I can won't grab their queen. It's not like they can capture there. They cannot. A move like this looks interesting. Move like that looks interesting to the beast. Alright, let's keep this defended. Hmm. This piece is under attack. Capturing here, opening captures here. Unlike that. I would have loved to go here, but immediately my opening captures. Good. What? Opening wants to capture and that I don't. That I do not want. Pile up on this. Plenty is definitely giving me a game here. Don't lie. Plenty is giving me a game. Maybe opening would like to land a check here. Be my guest. Be my bro. Opening wants a queen trade. Maybe should not frown. Something I should not frown at. It's my plan. That was my plan. That was my plan. I have a question, bro. What is your question? What is your question? Jalal, what is your question? You have a question. What is your question? Mlen is looking for the best way to get out of this, but there is no getting out of it. There's just no getting out of it. Okay, let's move on to the next person. Trying to play everyone today. Who knows? Maybe I'll be streaming. Can you unban the guy who spammed and he says sorry? I can't. I've banned him. You can't. That will be until tomorrow by this time before the guy can leave any comment here. How big is the list? I guess I just scrolled through it. Let me scroll again. Let me scroll again. Some of these people you are seeing here are not online. So why the list look big? Before you know it, we have already exhausted the list because although as I'm playing, some people are joining the queue. You can see this guy now is not available for a game. So we move on to the next. So that's how it happens. Move on to the next. So the list appears big, but it's usually not as big as it appears. Usually not as big as it appears because some people won't be there to take the challenge. I banned him for 24 hours, so after tomorrow he should be unbanned. After tomorrow, how can I get out of 600 LO to 1000? Follow opening principle. Develop your pieces, castle your king. Develop your pieces, castle your king, and try to not blunder. 1 minute trader. Let me give you a game. Let me give you a game. Let me give you a game. Okay, this guy already accepted the challenge. Focus guy. Focus guy has accepted. 1 minute, 1 minute guy. I'm going to be sending you a challenge next. Be sending you a challenge soon. Okay, I'll get to challenge you some other time. All right, all right. The Russian, is it Russian fighter? Okay, Russian fluffer. Yes, hopefully I get to play you some other day as well. That's a very common trap people fall for in this Karukan von Henny gambit. That's a very common trap people fall for. Opponent is thinking, where do I move to? The opponent, where are you moving to? I'm also asking, what is that? Are you FIDE rated? No, I am not FIDE rated. I do not have a FIDE rating. Me, bro, I'm active. We'll get to you. We'll get to you. Get to you soon. An opening just blunders checkmate. We have a check here. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. And just blundered checkmate. All right. The 1 minute guy. Let's give this 1 minute guy a challenge. The guy has been here for so long. Already decided I won't be playing the guy. Let's play. Can you maybe show how do I stop that? Okay, one easy way to stop that is that before you make a move, that's how you one easy way to stop making easy blunders like one move blunder. Before you make a move, always ask yourself, okay, I want to move my queen from this square to this particular square. What is my opponent likely going to play after I play this move? You always want to ask yourself that question. What is my opponent likely going to play? Sometimes you just want to move your piece from a square to just a square where they can capture. But by asking yourself, after this move, what is my opponent going to play? You are just going to see that, oh, if I play that move, opponent just captures my piece and there is nothing for me there. So that's one way to stop making those simple blunders. Still ask myself, what is my opponent going to play? I still ask myself that question any day. A move like this comes to mind, does nothing. Move does absolutely nothing. I kind of like this, but doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh my goodness me. Oh shoot. Guys, what is this? Trouble. Lost again. I'm lost again. Lost and I know it. Mm. That cannot be a good move because I'm just going to create a pass pawn over here. I'm not sure how I won this game. I'm really not sure how I won this game. Guess opponent did not play it very well. I'm really not sure how I managed to win this game. Anyway, let's move on to the next person. I wanna play, but the queue is too long. Okay, it's unfair. It was my turn next. This guy has been here before you. The guy has been here before you, and I sent you a challenge you did not take after complaining. Looks like this guy is also not online. Let's move on. what I'm talking about, guys. Caspami. Haven't I played Caspami before? Capsami. I've played you before. Played you before. Was I able to play you? I think maybe you did not take the challenge. I'm not sure you took the challenge. I'm not sure you took a challenge, so let me challenge you again. To run, what is your username? You did not see my challenge. I sent the challenge. I was waiting for you to accept, then I move on. Okay. Okay, I think I'll send you the challenge again. Okay. After this game, I'll send you the challenge again to run. Lent is not a 900 rated player. I learned that the hard way. I learned that the hard way. Lent has no business being a 900 rated player. I think I should have played first. Yeah, I should castle my king. Or what do I do? Hey, bro, can you challenge me again? Yes, I can. Yes, I can challenge you again. Let's go. Yeah. This guy is rated 2000, I think, in rapid. The guys are very strong. Is the games rated? The games are not going to be rated. Games are going to be unrated. I'm not up a pawn. I'd love to be up a pawn here, but I'm not. Crazy stuff. Let's do this and push pawn forward. I'd like to go here in one move. Maybe a move like this would have not been bad. Yeah. Let's see how opening handles this craziness. I'm like 2000 in bullet. Do you want to play me? Oh, opening just blunders checkmate in one. That is checkmate. Opening missed checkmate in one. Oh my goodness. Opening missed checkmate in one. That's because I just recaptured. They did not know that that recapture is coming with a threat. All right. Yes, we are playing the Turan guy. Turan. Turan, I'm waiting for you to take challenge again. I just sent the challenge again. Take it. Okay. Turan accepted. And Ramani, I think you are going to be next. Falling into a trap in this line, so I need to be careful. Need to be careful. I know I'm falling into some kind of goofy trap here. I'm falling into nasty trap here. Not like a regular game of chess, but then on to do something else very quickly. Company has a space advantage I do not appreciate. Company has this nice space at the right time. I think I can play a move like this, just trying to undermine this pawn structure. All right, let's castle. Now I have this outpost, I guess. Play a move like, let's go here. Trying to undermine this. This is not good. So let's try to attack the base of the pawn. Let's attack the base of this pawn. If opponent captures here, I capture here. I have an isolated pawn. Opponent also has a weak pawn here. Opponent plays this. Yeah. I like to say I am attacking this. No, not really, not really. Love to jubilate here. Yes. After I move like this, what think opponent is lost after I move like this. I'm hitting this. Opponent moving it too. This looks like the only square. Oh, I thought, but I completely thought it was not lost. Not, not. Was almost jubilating there. Thought I had my opponent where I wanted my opponent. Okay, now that's bad. Now that is actually bad. Now that is bad. Now that is bad. That's because we can capture here first. And after that, we land a check here and then we pick this up. This knight is overloaded, defending this and defending this. The opponent has to go back now. And if opponent tries to play an in-between move like this, you can also throw in this check. Let's just go. Let's go here. I thought opponent will capture here, but opponent interested in that. Opponent captures here, I capture here. Let's see how opponent hand. And if opponent moves their queen, I can't. Oh, I thought I was capturing here with check. Really? Capture here and my bishop is defending. Oh shoot! Should be as bad as I would love it to. Oh, opponent just forgot. about their queen. I forgot about their knights. Here's this other guy that they were not, they were away from the keyboard. Let's give you a game since you were away from the keyboard. Let me quickly give you a game. GG, thanks for the game. The pleasure is mine to run. To run, the pressure is mine. Pleasure is mine. We have the advanced variation of the French defense here. Let's see how my opponent handles it. Please, my username is I am. Have we gotten to you? I don't think we have gotten to you. The guys I'm currently playing, they missed their turn. They missed their turn. So these are the guys I'm currently playing. They missed their turn. My dark square bishop, I would love to trade. I love to trade it. Oh. Am I putting this bishop? Right, let's develop. I just want to develop the piece. A move like this looks interesting. Right, if opponent is going to be weakening the pawn, their king side. Yes, we can say be my guest, bro. We can say so. Yes. And captures here, I can capture here. Or just capture here. Capturing here just helps my opponent centralize his bishop and put pressure on this pawn. I'm playing a move like that. I think it allows me to grab a piece here, a pawn here. If I had stayed anywhere here, opponent can hit me with a move like this. Not something great. I miss this. That's the second reason I played that move. I have a piece seated on that square. Let's say I go here, opponent attacks me. Where am I going? You always want to ask yourself, what is happening? I really want to play a move like this. What if opponent just attacks me here? Huh? I think I can play. Opponent removes the defender of my piece. I capture their queen. You always want to ask yourself, this is what I want to play. Okay, if I play it, what is my opponent likely going to do next? Just by asking yourself that question, you save yourself from a lot of blunders. This is trapped. You moving it to. It's trapped. Just going to go capture here, bro. Knight is not a pawn. I can just capture here. Fine. I land this fork. Always ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to do? Although this is a blitz game, so mistakes are going to be happening. One thing you should take away here is that you always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to do? Yeah. Check, yeah, I kind of like to play a move like this, but then opponent capture. I capture here and capture here, opponent get two pieces, which it doesn't really matter here. A move like that, opponent cannot play because even though the king is still defending this square, we open up a discovered attack on the rook, and we just capture the rook on the next move. So that's just not a move opponent could play. Opponent, you can't play that. That coming thousand miles from 1,000 miles away. That's checkmate. I thought my opponent would go closer to my rook to stop the ladder's checkmate. But at this point, regardless of what my opponent plays, opponent is just in serious trouble. Time to play against Sebastian. Hmm. Sebastian is not accepting challenge. Okay, Sebastian is currently playing, and then we have to move on to the next. Waiting for Chess the Goat. Chess the Goat, where are you? Chess the Goat. Chess the Goat seems to not be there. Hmm. Guys, stop spamming your username, guys. I already told you how to play against me. You joined the queue, and I'm following the queue. I'll send you a challenge. Me, bro, I haven't played you. Many people, the people I'm sending challenge to now have not played me. Maybe change 3 minutes, change to 3 minutes or 3-2 to play more people. I think 5 minutes is a balance time control. Many people prefer to play 10 minutes, yeah. But because of playing more people, that's why I changed it to 5 minutes. If I run a poll, several times that I ran a poll on this channel, many people voted for 10 minutes. 10 minutes always wins. 10 minutes always wins the poll. Many people want to play 10 minute game, but because I want to have time, I want to at least play more people. That's why I reduce it to 5 minutes. Mm. And while the queue appears big, you can see some people are not going to be online. So it's just going to make it this guy is currently playing, and after the guy is going to come and say, "Bro, you skipped me." No, you skipped yourself. I did not skip you. You skipped yourself. Okay, the John, I think that John was spamming in the chat earlier. Now we have gotten to you. You can see by that but now that we have gotten to the John, John is likely not going to be online. John, I think that John was spamming some minutes ago. I think John was spamming some minutes ago. John, are you still in the chat? What's the hardest gambit you know? Hardest gambit, don't even know what you understand by hardest. Yes, John, will soon be getting to you. Me, I'm online. You are online, but it's not yet your turn. Why isn't it working? Okay. Let me send you the challenge again. I think you are Rosa. Are you Rose? I think you are Rose. Let me send you the challenge again before we challenge John. Rose, the challenge should work now. Sometimes it happens like that. It doesn't work. Okay. John, you are going to be the next person on the line. Let's finish this game first. He's a beast. Being a beast here. Opponent is going for the Karukan. And guys, you know, we love to see the Karukan on the board. We love to see the Karukan on the board because we are going for a goofy gambit and hoping our opponent doesn't know how to refute it. Wait, is this Lichess? No, this is chess.com. This is not Lichess. I see a lot of friend requests, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep them coming. Like this stream already. I want to get this stream to 100 likes before I end the stream. Let's get this stream to 100 likes before I end the stream. How many likes do we have now? Let's get it to 100 likes before we end stream. Guys, opponent knows how to refute this gambit. I'm in trouble. And knows how to refute this evil gambit. Your opponent, how dare you know? Dare you know? Your opponent, how dare you know how to refute? Guys, we have 47 likes. Let's get it to 100. Let's get it to 100 before I end the stream. Yeah. I'm looking at consolidating here. Oopsies. Oopsies. To make sure opponent doesn't land here. That will be a fork. I'm not sure I'm interested in getting forked here. A move like this, I kind of like. Opponent is looking at playing a move like this. Sure. Alright, I think it's time to go crazy on this board. There is reason not to. There is reason not to. We just want to we need to watch out for this piece. That's a hanging piece. What if opponent plays this move? I think I want to keep material on the board. I really want to keep material on the board. Opponent plays this move. Capturing here comes to mind, but I want to keep some firepower on the board so I can attack my opponent viciously. You didn't get the challenge. Which challenge didn't you get? Oh, sis. Oh, shoot. I want to just try to break open this part of the board. While I'm doing that, I need to be careful. I have to be careful. If opponent push pawn, can I just capture here? The piece, bro. If opponent push pawn, I may have to capture here first. Crazy position. Crazy position. Alright, let's see how opponent handles this. Dijarun, what's your username? You said you did not see a challenge. What is your username? Have we gotten to you? Hope you are not just unnecessarily stressing me. Have we gotten to your turn? If yes, what is your username? I really feel like just ignoring capturing here. Opponent captures here, I capture here. Opponent uses my pawn as an umbrella pawn. Not worth it. Opponent can just use my pawn as an umbrella pawn. Not good for. Alright, a move like this comes to mind now. Okay, John, we are playing rules now. I'll send you a challenge. I'll send you a challenge. We are playing with Rose now. You can see Rose on top of your username. So Rose was here before you. So let's finish this game and I'll be sending you a challenge next. Crazy position, guys. Position. What's the idea behind that move? See, I'm already asking my opponent, asking myself the idea behind my opponent move. Asking myself what the idea behind my opponent last move. So I did not see the idea. I'm going here. Did not see the idea behind my opening last move, which is why I played what I just played now. Guys, let's get this stream to 100 likes so that I can end the stream. Well, not really end the stream. Let's get the stream to 100 likes so that my self-esteem will improve. Guess that's my opponent's idea. Why is this not good? Good. That should. I was thinking of playing moves like this. And that also should be good. Also should be good. Just going to end up with a lot of material advantage here. A lot of material advantage. This crazy. See? Let's just remove the queens from the board before I end up launching some kind of it. That was an amazing game from you, Rose. John, it is your turn now. Like this stream, guys. Like this stream. Bro, I filled the form, Google form. Can we play after that? If you fill the Google form, there are people that filled it before you. You wait, we attend to the people that filled before you, and then we attend to you. It is a queue system. You know, I guess you know the meaning of queue. After filling the Google form, simply means you have now been added to the queue. So let's finish with people that came before you, and then I will challenge you. Oh, bro. Beginners, beginners, what are you guys doing? If you are stuck at the range of 400 to 600, this kind of move sometimes costs you games. What, what is the move? What is this move? Hmm? What is this move? You just sacrifice a full piece for absolutely no reason. The knight is worth the knight is worth more than a pawn, guys. The knight is worth at least 3 pawns. The knight is worth at least 3 pawns. Some people will argue that a minor piece is even worth more than 3 pawns, but it depends on the position of the pawns, guys. Well, it depends. It heavily depends on the position of the pawns. Even 2 pawns can be stronger than a queen depending on the position of the pawn. But generally speaking, a knight is worth more than 3 pawns. A knight is worth around 3 pawns. So you don't want to be sacrificing material like that. Don't want to be sacrificing material like that. Knight is hell bent on for sacrifice. It involves sacrifice. Count me in. And I see my opponent's plan. Land a check here and try to go for some kind of nastiness. All my plan is to castle. That's my own game plan. I could go for moves like this and try to go for something like this, but necessary. Defending this and we're planning to castle on the next move. How many people are on the list? A lot of people. A lot of people are on the list. Let's castle now. Trying to provoke my opponent from like this, which doesn't really weaken anything. Doesn't really do anything bad. I could play a move like this and save my piece, but I am interested in trading. Why am I interested in trading? Up material. If you're up material, you want to just simplify the game. Play the queen. So the reason I play this move, one is just so that I can trade the queens. Okay. When you see a good move, play a better move. See a good move, play a better move. Ooh. Saw a good move. I'm going for something. I'm going to sack the exchange. Makes no sense. I trap my knight. So it seems I have I trap my knight. I trap my knight. That was crazy. Looking at pushing pawn forward, this bishop is not a very happy bishop. That's bishop. Opponent captures here. Capture here. Could also capture here. Maybe capturing here would have been better. Yes, should have just captured there immediately. Okay, I'll be back after some times. All right. Oh, I stopped updating the list, guys. I stopped updating it. I think I've won like 2 more games since the last time I updated the list. I think I won like 2 more games. Not three. Not like no update. Yes, he doesn't address anything on the chat. Bro, is this pre-recorded? How is it pre-recorded? How is it pre-recorded? Yeah, he doesn't accept address anything on the chat. Funny guy. Funny guy. I'm playing a chess game. Don't you know I'll look at it? Sometimes I get carried away with the position on the board and forget to look at the chat. Don't you know that? When you are playing chess game, do you usually just talk? When you are playing your own chess game, do you usually just talk? Sometimes you get carried away with the intricacies of the position and you forget to look at the chat. All right, opponent wants a trade. Who am I to avoid not accept a trade? Want a trade as well. It's okay. It's okay. Just wanted to grab my attention. It is okay. Sometimes I just get carried away with the position and I forget to look at the chat. Must be live then, though. But why is it only limited amount of user in the list? It should include all. There must not be all. There must not be most, since there is like people watching. There is a lot of the list is very long. Except I just want to cover all the entire video with the list. It's not possible for me to include everything. Except maybe I increase it. Do you want me to cover some part of the board? Do you guys want me to cover some part of my camera with the list? The list is up. Yes, I'm still playing people on the queue. I'm still playing people on the queue. Let's move on to the next. The list is big. The list is big. But some people are already not online. Some people are going to miss their turn. And if you are missing your turn, it just makes it faster. Some names you see on the list is just a placeholder because the people that inserted that list, that name, are no longer watching. So some of the names you see on that list is a placeholder. Okay. If your username is this, what is this? Batchlu, you might want to consider changing your challenge settings so that anybody can challenge you. Change your challenge settings so that anybody can challenge you. Or maybe you send me a friend request and make it so that only friends can challenge you. All right. Bruce, what is that? Bruce, we are waiting for you to take challenge. So we get going. Take challenge. So we get going. Okay, Bruce finally take the challenge. Bruce is a very strong player. Bruce, strong player. Who is this guy? Matthew, please stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming, please. Playing a sideline against a 2100, I might end up regretting very, very quickly. I end up regretting my action very quickly. I think I have to play moves like. But if opening, but if opening strike me with this move, I can go here and go here. Earlier, if opening has strike me with this, wait, did I? When I play this move, what if opening had played this move? Oh my goodness! I just blundered on move 3. Then this move traps me. Oh my god! Crazy stuff. Maybe I should have just kept the tension. Just maybe. Right, I start an attack because I'm interested in starting an attack. Start swinging my queen here should not be bad. Problem with swinging my queen here is that the moment I put my queen here, then might hit me with this move, and the piece is pinned. But to update the list, let's update it. Let's update it. Them I'm way down. Don't worry, we'll get to you soon. Get to you soon. Some people on the list are not online. Okay, I want to capture here. Open and place this move. I capture here. Then goes capture. I don't really appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yes. I don't want my. Maybe it's a good move. Might be a good move, but I just don't want to play that. I don't. I'm not a big fan of that move. Yes, fan of that move. A move like this, I want to see so that I play a move like this. My knight becomes a monster on the board. If you are feel the form, guys, just be patient. I would be streaming for very, very long today. I'm streaming for very long today, so just be patient. We'll get to you. I beat a 2100. And I beat a 21. Press opening. Now I'm not sure what that move does for my opponent. Hopefully I'm not missing something very important. Let's go here. Opening has an eye on this pawn. That's something we need to keep an eye on as well. Since opening has an pawn, very careful. Also, attacking this pawn comes to mind. Might be tempted to do that. Oh, opponent seems to be stopping me from doing that. But what if I go here with intention of capturing here and then here? Oh, my what opponent is doing. If I capture here, opponent can capture here, and just weakens my king side. Way I do not appreciate. If I capture here, opponent that. Now I think I can just advantage of the king we have. I have the threat of landing here. It's a very serious threat. Goodness, opponent did not do that. Messing this up. I may be messing. Me just why didn't I just capture and cap going on with me? I lost. Lost. What was that? What was that? Oh, I lost. I lost that. 30 flagging it is. Oh, my opponent was just so fast. Opponent was just so fast. Good game from you. The opponent. Good game from you. Okay, I did not lose. It was a draw. It was a draw. What am I even saying? It was a draw. I did not have any material on the board. So I did not lose. I did not lose. It was a draw. That was your win. Yes, but opponent is opponent is a beast. Opponent is just a beast. The guy is a speed demon. The guy did not let me get my win in peace. All right. Let's go. Okay. You should have won. That sucks. It happens. It happens. It happens. You, I'm 800 LO. Can I play with you? You can see I'm playing it. I'm playing someone rated 200 LO. So even if you're 100, even if you don't have rating point, I'm going to play with you. So even if you have no rating point, I'm going to play against you. That's a discovered check. This tactic is called a discovered check, for the guys wondering. Okay. And guys, what do we know about pinned pieces? There's something we know about pinned pieces. What is that? They give you an illusion of defense. It feels like this knight is defending this, but the knight is pinned. So because the knight is pinned, we just capture here. There is no defense. Opponent is trying to capture here, but if you capture there, I capture your king. Now the opponent plays this move. I want to go here. Move like this looks good. Uh-oh, opponent plays that. That's terrible. That's terrible. For one, I can just capture here and capture here. I think I prefer to capture here. When you see a good move, you want to look for a better move. If I capture here, I can capture here. Everything is okay. If I capture here, open and capture. And if I capture here, uh, I'll be getting 2 points, 2 extra points of material. But if I capture here, open and captures here, and then I capture here, that is 3 extra points of material. And I think I'm choosing this. This knight is pinned. Oh, you should have defended somehow. The knight is pinned. A lot of pin tactics here. Whoosh. Need to play moves like this. I want to land checkmate here. Knight is going to capture here and get checkmated here. That's called the hook's checkmate. That's called the hook's checkmate. Yeah. Who are we playing next? What is going on in my chat? I'm next. Okay, Salmo. Are you next? Yes, Salmo is next. You are next. Let's go. Salmo, make sure to accept challenge. Let's have fun. Make sure to accept challenge. Salmo. Guys, like this stream. Let's get this stream to 100 likes. Let's get this stream to 100 likes. Let's get this stream to 100. This had 63 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes. We can do it. Grab here. That's bad. In the French defense, whenever your opponent hits you with this move, if the bishop is not defended, you are able to capture like this. You are able to play a move like this. And if opponent captures here, you simply capture here. You are chilling. And if opponent decide to capture some way, you capture their bishop and you just grab the pawn for yourself and you are up a pawn and you are not complaining. Right, let's go. I thought opponent would capture here to avoid getting an isolated pawn. Opponent did not. Right, I don't mind trading here. What am I up? I'm up a single pawn and I'm trading everything. Yeah, let's go here. King saved. Since the queens are not on the board and some minor pieces has already left the board, the king safety still a priority, but my king is perfectly safe here. There's no queen I should worry about. And let's contest for this open file. And after a move like this, guys, what do you play here? What do you play here, guys? What are you going to play here? Going to play this move, asking your opponent to go capture here. Because the moment they go capture here, remember the knight is, oh, look at that. Oh, I missed that. Missed that. Yes, I missed that. The knight is a short range piece. If opponent had capture here, the knight is a short range piece, and I just grab the knight on the next move. Okay, let's go here. Opponent wanted to hop in here, I guess. So just stopping that from happening. Alright, let's go here. Try to. Let's say I attack this. Where's it going? Let's say I'm able to play moves like this. Where's that piece going? Okay, opponent has this move. That's a sad move to play. Okay. Alright, that's a pawn. That knight was defending this pawn earlier. But by playing what my opponent just played, knight is no longer defended. Let's go here. Opponent would love to go for this open pile, but this my sniper bishop doing a very good job over there. If opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here and I have two pass pawns. 2 pawns on the center of the board cannot be bad. Opponent plays this move. Have this check. Have this check. And just like that, I'm grabbing this. Just like that, I am up material and think chilling. Let's go here. I don't want my opponent infiltrating into this. Isn't that just a pawn? Now tell me, how are you stopping my pawn now? That's the question. You think just going back would have been an amazing move, an amazing try? Isn't that checkmate? Not yet. Should lead to checkmate. That's not. In this checkmate. That should be checkmate. I see a lot of people just spamming their username in the chat. It's not. Oh, the king has a square. One king has a. Oh, what is going on here? I'm just going to grab everything I can grab. Oh, shoot. Opponent wants me to make another queen, and I'm just going to make it. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone in the chat. Sean, welcome back. Happy to see you here again. Sean, guys, like this stream already. Smash that like button on the stream. Smash the like button. Smash the like button on the stream already. All right, let's go. Next person to play against is Jalal. Jalal online. Who is this guy spamming? I'm this chat. I'm kicking you out of this channel. Why are these guys spamming? Let me kick them out of this channel so I can focus on what I'm doing. Anybody still spamming that I need to kick out? Okay, this guy is not online, so I need to challenge somebody else. If you have joined the queue, you wait for me to send you a challenge. Spamming is how I kick you out of this channel. Already a lot of work playing chess for hours. I won't let you add to the stress for me. Okay, guys, let's get this stream to 100 likes before I end stream. Mm. Oh, this guy is not. Guys online now. Keep them on the stream so that to generate some traction. Makes sense, but I want to look at the chat, and if I see any question there, so I am able to respond to any question. But if I allow the spam to continue, I'm using one screen. It's not like I have two screens that I can just look at the screen while doing my chess. I'm going to miss a lot of important messages. That's why I do not want spamming. Jalal, I think Jalal. There was a Jalal I sent a challenge to. Can I play after him? Okay, Jalik, not Jalal. Wait, your username is Jalik, not Jalal. Uh, and why did you use Jalak? Jalal. All right, Jalik. I guess I'll be sending you a challenge next. I'll be sending you a challenge next. Okay, opponent has made a move. Guys, except necessary, you do not want to be pushing the F pawn. Just like that, opponent had made a mistake already. Don't want to be pushing the F pawn. Except necessary, or except you are playing some theory, you don't want to push the F pawn. This is asking for trouble. Pushing the F pawn is usually just asking for trouble. Sometimes it is just a lot of trouble. In this case, it is a lot of trouble. If you have filled the Google form, just relax. I'll get to you. I'll send you a challenge. When it is your turn, I'm going to send you a challenge. I want to castle my king. Move like this comes to mind. Yeah, I should do that. I think I like such a move. So yeah, trying to open up my bishop somehow. Open and push pawn. That's my plan. This, bro. That's a piece, bro. Push is not a piece. Not a piece. Guys, the best move for my opening was just to play a move like this, and it is GG's for me. Resign. Well, I'm not going to resign because I'm already up a million points of material. Could have just been wow, wow. Opponent has to capture the queen, because if they capture the knight, I just capture the rook. Opponent had this discovered check. They did not play it. Now I'm chilling. Now I am being chilling. Yeah. Greetings from Turkey. I love Nigeria and Nigerians. Happy to see you here. Greetings from Nigeria. Hello, today I don't have time because I have to study, but one day we shall play. I'm looking forward to the day I get to play against you. Let's go here. I'm kind of leaning towards castling long. Or maybe I play a move like this. Let's play this move first before we castle. A move like this comes to mind, but opponent would have captured here with check. I may not castle. I think I'm going to play a move like this instead of castling. Let's go here. Guys, smash the like button on the stream. Let's go here. I think I like this move. A move like this looks tempting, but that's just walking into the spin. The opponent cannot really play a move like this. What else can opponent play? A move like this, every trade here is music to my ears. I'm just without even thinking. Please, have you passed our chess prodigy in the queue? I have been waiting for more than 30 minutes, I guess. I've not seen my name. I don't think I've passed you. Chess prodigy. I don't remember passing chess prodigy. Chess prodigy. Did you miss your turn? Chess prodigy. Chess pro. You missed your turn several. Oh my god. Don't be taking me back like this. You missed your turn. If that's your username, you missed your turn like several hours ago. Who am I even playing, Seth? Who am I currently playing? See, this is why I don't want to be going back and forth. Now I'm lost. I'm horrible at chess, but I would like to play. Every chess player, except you are some kind of master, we are all horrible at the game. Oh, I forgot about my rook. Oh, look at me, guys. Queen. Completely forgot about my rook. Bro. Because you want a rook. Okay, I guess the guy is running out of time. I'm up a million points of material here. Let me trace back to where I am. Where I am. Alright, Jalik, take challenge now. Let's go. Guys, smash the like button on the stream. If you are yet to like the stream, smash that like button like your rating point depends on it. Smash the like button like your rating point depends on it. If you have filled the form, just stay online. I'll send you a challenge. If you're online, I'll be sending you a challenge. We are going for the Scotch Gambit. Test my opponent's knowledge. Surprisingly, some beginners know a lot of openings because they are so focused on openings and they are not learning any other thing aside from the next opening they are going to use to win in 10 moves. So surprisingly, some beginners are kind of vast in some popular openings. They know what they are doing in some popular openings. But after the opening phase of the game, when you get to the middle game, that's where they start making blunders. That's a line I do not have not seen in a while. That's a line I have not seen in a while. That's a line I've not seen in a while, but let's go. My God. I think openness is just helping me develop. Yes, I'm not complaining. Openness is just helping me develop. I am not complaining. I'm just going to castle here on the net. I capture here. Opening and capture here. Guys, remember I told you guys you do not want to push in this pawn except you have to. Except you absolutely have to. You have no business pushing that pawn. That's usually inviting trouble. So now my plan now is to land it. Yeah. Opponent sees the plan coming, but what is opponent going to do about it? That's the bigger question. You see my plan, and now's the plan. But what are you going to do about it? All right, I'm interested in landing a check. Yeah, isn't that checkmate already? Okay, opponent has to block that way. Opponent is just not castling here, which is the problem here. So how did my opponent get this wrong? How did my opponent even get this wrong? In this position, opponent can play this move. I think this move is also playable. Okay. Opponent had to castle. Yes, in this position, just castle. Just castle. Beginners, you guys hate to castle. I don't know why. Just castle your king. You won't be in all of this chaos now. You won't be facing all of this trouble. Let's checkmate. Just castle. If only my opponent had just castled. Guys, you want to follow opening principles. Follow opening principles. Develop your pieces. Except maybe your opponent hangs a piece. If your opponent hangs a piece, pick the piece up. Except your opponent hangs a piece. Follow opening principles. Develop your pieces. Castle your king to safety. Why are you castling your king? You are castling your king for majorly two reasons. One, for king safety. The second reason you are castling the king is so that the other rook can join the game. Is to bring the other rook into the game and have a connected rooks. Opening and f3, f3, f6. Many of you guys, I don't know why you like playing pushing the f pawn. Except you are playing some theory. Pushing the f pawn should be breaking opening principle, if you ask me. Except you are playing some theory, and pushing f pawn is part of the theory. Pushing the f pawn. Pushing the f pawn should be breaking opening principles. The final is tomorrow. Magnus beat Alireza at the semi-final. So who is going to be playing the final? Who is Magnus playing in the finals? Who is Magnus going to be playing in the finals? Okay, guy finally accepted. Who is Magnus playing in the finals? Let's go for the England gambit. Very goofy gambit. Do not try it at home. Opponent does not even accept. Accept. Bruh. Why are you gifting me pawns like this? I think opponent has studied some what is it called? Some gambit and maybe they want to teach me something new. Opponent has studied some gambit and they want to teach me something new. I just have to be careful so that I don't learn something new in a very hard way. Go away, evil. I'm up a pawn now. I'm not complaining. Oosh, guys. Stop this. Stop this. How would you castle here? Are you Magnus? How do you castle here? You cannot castle there. That is begging for trouble. Oh my goodness. You can't. You should not. Maybe you can, but you should not. You want to castle where your pawn structure is still solid. This is begging for trouble. This is just begging for trouble. It is just begging for trouble. And opponent just missed this. And just like that. Just like that. Let's try to swing this piece into the game. I'm also interested in just trying to finish my development, but I think swinging this rook comes with some kind of attack here, some kind of ideas here. That's why I'm doing that. But after that, you are going to see me just trying to finish my development. Yeah. Opponent is going for some kind of checkmate threat. It's just not going to work. Not on my watch. Maybe I should have just played a move like this first. Don't think it really changes anything. I think I want to finish my development. So let's play moves like this. You see, you castle your king here, but where's your king ending now? You castled your king to one part of the board, but your king is running towards another part of the board, which simply means you have done something wrong. I think I'm going to capture here first. And after the trade, I'm going to get the queens off the board. So that's why I'm capturing here. Generally, I would not open up lines towards my king like this. But since I'm getting the queens off the board, I think I can get away with doing that. I can get away with doing that. Wow. Dennis won against Hikaru in the semifinals. That is amazing. Wow. Dennis Lazavic. Can I play you after this? If you are the one on the nest, if you are next on in line, we are working with a queue here. If you are next in line, you can definitely play me after this. I need to start rolling one of my past pawns. Like, I need to start pushing my pawns. Guys, when you find yourself in this kind of position, you want to push your pawn. That's how you overwhelm your opponent pieces and win the game. I'm going to start pushing the pawns forward now. Right. I think opponent wanted to play this move. Not going to happen. What is opponent playing now? Opponent has to be very careful here. Yeah, maybe. Yes, they have to be very careful here. We have some checkmating ideas if opponent is not paying attention. Like a move like this, checkmate. I'm just trying to repeat and see if my okay. Forgotten the name of this checkmate. Checkmate has a name. I've forgotten the name of the checkmate. Goodness. Guys, we are working with a queue system. Is it that I should type something elaborate? So that you guys don't fill the form and immediately say challenge me. We're working with a queue system, yeah? So if you fill the form, you have to wait for your turn. Have to wait for your turn. Before a challenge comes your way, wait for your turn. Many hours have I been streaming? Wow. Been streaming for long. Wow, wow, wow. Do I have to write a big article to explain to some people that once you fill the form, you need to wait for your turn? I have to write some big article explaining that. In 100 opponent in this well. Let's go here. I want my opponent to capture here. So I have a centralized pawn. Although opponent can argue that, bro, this is a backward pawn. And that's a solid argument. Because the pawn is actually a backward pawn. Yeah. Opponent going to push pawn forward. Be my guest, bro. Yes. Yes. Just going to sack here. Doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because I can capture here. Opponent captures here. Just go capture. And I get two pieces. Opponent saves their piece. I save mine. I can capture here. This is a very common tactics, guys. It happens a lot. This tactic, it happens a lot. Where you are threatening to capture, you have a pin here and opponent hits you with this. In many cases, just capturing here wins you the game, wins you material. This is a very common tactic and I recognize it. Now, if opponent saves their bishop, I save mine. Opponent doesn't save their bishop. I don't save mine, but I grab a bishop on my way out. Wait, did I win a piece? Oh, I sacked a piece. I was wondering what just happened there. I sacked a piece and now I'm no longer down with piece. So I have 2 pawns. I have 2 extra pawns. One of my primary objectives now is trade material. That's one of my primary objectives. Trade material, bro. Just go trading. Trading is the way. Be a trader. I have to watch out for my back rank and yeah, watching out for it. Let's try to create a loft for my king. Stay away from back rank checkmate. Game is on. Game is not yet over. The game to be over. Oh, that's I'll not do that. Don't like that I'm defending. They don't like that I'm defending. Okay. How do I proceed? Oh shoot. Just messed up. Opponent is thinking of landing checkmate. Yeah. Oh shoot. Guys, what did I do? Opponent has this not working. Not working. Wow. Not working. Guys, opponent is a very resourceful player. Guy is so resourceful. It's crazy. No capture there. I capture here. Opponent can just, oh my god. This guy. If I had capture here, opponent has this move. Talk about resourcefulness. My goodness me. Talk about resourcefulness. That was an amazing game from my. Talk about resourcefulness. I think this is another loss. That was an amazing. I was thinking of some kind of stalemate trick here. I was thinking of some kind of stalemate trick here, but then I realized I have a pawn that can move. That was an amazing game from my opponent. That was an amazing game from my opponent. I was winning, but my opponent was. Will you be playing for long? Yes. Going to be ending the stream in maybe 3 hours time. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. If you missed your turn, I guess I will have to just not go back. I think that's what I should be doing. Somebody missed their turn, I just proceed. Another day, another time to play. Was going back and forth, not easy. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Opponent played very, very well. You just keep my username. I sent a challenge. You are not taking. Am I not? Won't I move on? If this is your username, I sent a challenge. You are not taking. Should I wait for you forever? Huh? If this is your username, that is page sal. If I send you a challenge you are not taking, am I supposed to wait forever? What is your username? What time is it in your country? It's 9 p.m. Already 9 p.m. now. You didn't send? I'm sending you a challenge right now. You are saying I did not send? Huh? I'm going to cancel and send again. See, I've sent too many challenge to you, so we need to move on to somebody else. What is your username so that I'm sure I'm sending you the challenge so that it's not as if I'm sending challenge to someone that is not online. What is the hardest gambit? I love this court gambit. I don't know what you mean by the hardest gambit. I love this court gambit and the queen's gambit. And for black, I just don't know any gambit. For black, I do not play any gambit. I don't when playing with the black pieces, I don't even know any gambit. Is Jalik. I thought I played you earlier. Hope it's not the same person. If it's the same person, that's not nice. I know the username looks different. The number in front of the usernames are different. They are both Jalik. Hopefully somebody else. Trying to play everybody. I'm trying to play everybody today. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I think I can try, but I don't think I would be able to. Okay. I'm waiting for Jalik to take challenge. Jalik not taking. But Jalik would be in the chat now saying, challenge me, challenge me, challenge me. Your username is Prashant and you are saying it's your turn. Making me send challenge to someone that is not online. Where did you see Prashant here? Okay, this is Prashant. Prashant from Nepal. I think that's Nepal. Yes, that's Nepal. I'm correct. Opponent is going for the Karokan. And guys, I'm about to play one of my favorite gambit here. The Von Henny gambit. How can you play? You fill the Google form to join queue. We are working with a queue system here. So just fill the Google form to join the queue. And that's how you play. If you have filled the form, you are just going to be patient because there are people that filled before you. So try to get to those people first. Opponent did not play the Karokan well, and opponent just walked into a trap now. Just walked into a trap in the Karokan defense. In the Karokan defense, you usually want to capture that pawn. And that can lead to alien gambit. It leads to the main lines of the Karokan defense. That is in this part of the board. At this point, you want to capture. If your opponent doesn't capture, you want to capture here. I think that's a move. You want to capture there. But many people play this move, and I usually go for this pawn sacrifice line. Opponent is already lost here. And the checkmate we are about to deliver here is called the fool's checkmate. That's what we are about to deliver now. Fool's checkmate. And nasty checkmate here. Then we sack the queen. And then we deliver the checkmate like this. You can sack the bishop or the queen, but why not sack the queen? Opponent is offering me a draw. Are you for real? Are you for real, bro? Your invite disappeared. What is your username? Your invite disappeared. What is your username? Jalik 2010. Okay, I'll be sending you a challenge. I think I remember. I just passed your username. Is my opening installing? Please don't do that. Uh, Someone said, okay, Jalik. Okay, Jalik is in next. Jalik is the next. Let's go, Jalik. Jalik, please take the challenge. Please take the challenge. Jalik 2010 challenge. Jalik is not taking again. I move. Okay, finally. Guys having some internet issues, I guess. I feel like going for some Danish gambit, but my opponent is a 1300. So let's play the Scotch gambit, one of my favorite gambit. Will there ever be another arena? Yes. On Sunday, we are going to be having another arena. On Sunday, we are going to be having an arena. We are going to be having an arena on Sunday. I think that's the way. Go away, evil. My king, very, very quick. And this knight has to find a square. Knight has square. Knight has to find a square. Let's see how opponent handles this mess. I wanted to deflect this knight from the attack of this, then play this move. Oh, wow, wow, wow. A move like this earlier would have been good and I just capture here, but I want to keep some material on the board. Opening the board up this way. That's music to my ears. Opening captures here. That's opponent is already in very serious trouble. We have ideas of landing checks here and capturing here. The amount of trouble opponent locking around here is just not easy. A move like this is devastating. Capturing here just allows me this. I told you guys already, a move like this is simply devastating. We open up an attack here. We are threatening to queen on the next move. This GG. Opponent captures here. Before I recapture, I'm going to throw in this in between move. And if opponent doesn't capture, what can opponent play? Opponent can play a move like this. I'm just going to, yeah, and resigns. That's his coach gambit. I told you guys that's one of my favorite gambits. Where did my opponent missed it? I think in this position, opponent had to counter attack with this move. I think opponent had to counter attack with that move. Then I play a move like this. I think that's what opponent had to play. Opponent messed it up. Usually, guys, pinning the pawn this way sometimes is begging for trouble. Sometimes because for one, you are just lining up your queen with your king. So maybe in some instance you can capture here, and after the trade, a move like this just traps your queen. So that's something you guys need to have in mind. Register the back of your mind, right? Let's go. Let's go. Guys, you don't have to spam your username in the chat. Just fill the form, wait for your turn. Don't have to spam your username in the chat. And while you are busy spamming your username in the chat, do not forget to like the stream, Smash that like button on the stream. Smash the like button like your rating points depends on it. Smash the like button like your rating points depends on it. Okay. The Lord Kazakich. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Sent accept challenge. Let's go. I filled the form. Could you please show all the names on the list? Let me try scrolling. Show us the list. Let me try scrolling while we are waiting for this guy to take challenge. And see the names. See the names. That's the name. I have 142 people and I'm at 100, almost at 100. Okay. Who needs a plan? Let's move on. This guy is not taking challenge. I think the next person is who needs a plan. Who needs a plan? I need a plan. Who needs a plan? Okay, multitasking first before who needs a plan. Multitasking YouTube, not online. Multitasking guys, not online. So now we are moving on to who needs a plan. I need a plan. Who needs a plan is currently playing. So we need to move on to the next person. I am Apex. Did I just see someone say they are Apex? I'm Apex Primer. Alright. Take your challenge, Apex Primer. I think I saw your username in the list. I think I sent a challenge you did not accept. So please accept your challenge now. Apex Primer, please accept your challenge. Okay, what is Apex going to start with? Let's do the England Gambit. Do not try this at home. Very goofy Gambit. That's what my opponent knows about the Gambit. Do you do Twitch? Yes, I stream on Twitch as well. The reason I'm not streaming on Twitch now, the reason I'm currently not streaming on Twitch now, I do not want my data to, I do not want to exhaust my data for month end. That's why I'm not streaming on Twitch now. Usually I multi-stream. I usually multi-stream while I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm also streaming on Twitch. Problem did not walk into the main line of the spamming won't make him, yes, spamming will only make me just ban your account. Just put your account in timeout for 24 hours. That's the only thing spamming would do. That's the only thing spamming would do. Fill the form, wait for your turn. That's it. And like the stream. Oh, opponent made a move already. Should have gone here. Should have played that. Test my opponent. Let's see what my opponent does. Did you give this check? Guys, before you play a move, you want to ask yourself, what's the purpose of this move? So why did you even give this check? Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. Give that check. Now you are just you move the bishop here, move the bishop here. Just waste. You're just making unnecessary moves with your bishops. Maybe you move again. Crazy stuff. I move like this. Yeah. Now I'm asking my opponent to double up their pawn. Because if you don't double up your pawn, you're going to end up losing a pawn. Whoosh. And knows what they are doing here. That's me. Oh, I think I'm going to just cast. An opening can cast. Wanted to just castle, but do not have. Wanted to just castle, but then opening can capture here first. See how my opponent responds. No? Opponent strikes with that move. And I feel like casting now. Hmm? Oh my goodness, what I played also doesn't. Hmm? What I just played now doesn't help me as well. Heck am I doing? What the actual heck am I doing? If I had castled opening just okay, opening plays it. Was not really what I had this move. Yeah, that would have just that would have been a skewer. That would have been a skewer, and I'm just this is this is really one of my worst game today. This is easily one of my worst game today. Would you recommend semi-slab for a 1300? Yes, at the beginner level, which I still consider 1300 the beginner level. A beginner level, just play, if you play an opening that is good, you should be fine. Play an opening that is good, you are fine. As long as you are not going for some unsound gambit, you should be fine when most of the time. So the Slav, I think, is a very good opening. I'm looking at playing this move next. Just trying to connect my rooks. Let's go here. Let's open it. I have to keep that defended. Capturing here, opening just capture. Move like this. What opening would you recommend for a 2000 elo as white and as black? Just play what you are comfortable with. Play what you are comfortable with, and you should be fine most of the time. Guys, what is this? What am I playing? Oh my god. Heck am I playing? I won't believe I'm playing a 9 unrated. Yeah? Won't believe. Be one of my worst game. Easily. Have an equal end game. Yeah? Fuck. Fuck. Guess I'm just flagging this. Ali? Finally. Easily one of my worst game. Easily one of my worst game. Amazing game from my opponent. Amazing game from my opponent. Good game. Uh, what is going on in my chat? What does the database says about the ratio win draw against Najdorf Sicilian? Yes, the 900 would be so happy. The guy would be so happy. But at the end of the day, I had the time advantage and opening blundered under time pressure. Guy blundered under time pressure. I'm not updating this. I am not updating. This guy is not taking challenge. Guess we may have to move on to the next. Guy. Okay, the guy's profile picture is just black. Let's go. Let's move on to the next. What are we playing next? If your username is Nightmare, you might want to consider your challenge settings. Set it so that anybody can send you a challenge. If your username is nightmare, make it so that anybody can send you a challenge. I am Napoleon 11, but you are not taking the challenge. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow again. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Let me send Napoleon a game again. Please take your challenge. Kindly take your challenge. About 700, yeah. What do we play? Let's do some Scandinavian. Even though I don't know how to play it. How do you even play the Scandinavian? What am I even playing? I'll capture with my queen. Already thinking to capture with my queen. They move like this. Oh, oh. Guys, opponent is hitting me with a gambit. Only thing is that I do not know this I do not play the Scandinavian. So I'm not sure why my opponent hit me with that gambit. I would rather stay away from it. Find out in a hard way. Guys, my queen just became a target. Just became a target. The reason I did not capture that pawn is one. The reason I did not capture that pawn is because what is this? Goodness me. Bro, you just hang a piece. Oh. That's a fork now. Guys, I played this Scandinavian and I almost got into trouble with that gambit line. I was not sure what my opponent was doing with that gambit. I usually don't play the Scandinavian, so when my opponent hit me with that gambit, I was stunned. That's a pawn waiting to be captured, but my opponent has this move and just pick up my queen. So you always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent's plan? Always want to ask yourself that question. What is my opponent's plan? Uh-oh, opponent got disconnected. Can you scroll through the list? That's me scrolling through the list. Wow. Thought I'll be able to play everyone on the list today. Was trying to, I think I played a lot of games. Able to play a lot of games today. Why did you not take the knight? Overlooked it probably. It was he was attacking my queen. I can't take the knight. I thought the bishop was defending. Did I miss that? Don't tell me I missed that. I think the reason I did not take the knight was because the knight was defended. And if I capture it my pawn, opponent captures my queen. That's why I moved my queen. Crashed tie. Crash tie. Waiting for you to take challenge. And just moving on. Wait, queen takes knight was an option. Let's quickly see. I thought I could not take that knight. I thought the knight was defended by the bishop. Full knight. I missed it. Well, I've been streaming for about 6 hours, so it's possible. Been streaming for like 6 hours, so yes, that's possible. The knight was defended. Queen takes knight. Oh, the knight was hanging 2 times and I missed it. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a what a game. All right, let's challenge the next person. Alex Fino. Alex Fino is currently playing. Moving on to the next. I guess it's easier to see when you're not playing. Yes, yes, yes. It's easier to see moves when you're not playing. Let's go, yeah. I'm not just going for the Sicilian, and I'm looking at hitting my opponent with a gambit. Hey man, you should rest for the day. 6 hours is crazy. My aim is 12 hours. Not 12 hours, I mean 8 hours. So I may have to stream for another 2 hours before I call it a day. Going to oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm going to be streaming for another 2 hours before I end the stream. Okay, I like this move. This mess. Bro, bad. That is just bad. Oh, it's not as bad. What am I doing? I really thought it was bad. Really thought it was bad. Not as bad. See? Let's go. Like to make it bad. For a moment, I thought I already have two pieces attacking this knight, but not really. Now I have two pieces attacking the knight. The opponent cannot play that move because I have this check. Wait. Yes, opponent, you cannot play that move. This evil knight is keeping an eye on this square. So what would have been my opponent best move here? Maybe going back here. And in this position, in this position, white. If I was playing as black, this is a move I'm likely going to play. Why didn't you play that move? If you ask my opponent might said, I do not want to give up the bishop pair. But sometimes when you are not left with a very good option, it's not like the bishop is really worth more than the knight. It's not like the bishop is really not worth more than the knight. The bishop are stronger when they are in pairs. So, and this is still the opening phase of the game. So, even if I was playing a 2300 or something, I will likely break the pin this way. I'll likely just break the pin this way. All right, that was an amazing game from you, Karma. Let's go. Are you joining Indian Independent Day? What does that mean? When is Independent Day? Hey man, you should rest for the day. Okay, I think I've seen the message. Yes, I'll be resting soon. I'll be resting soon. Right now it's Indian Independent Day. Yes, I should say it. I should say happy independent to Indians. Online. Let's move on to the next. Online. Random Egypt. I saw this guy in the chat sometimes ago. Is the guy still going to be in the chat? Okay. Tyler is currently playing. Karma comes. I think I already challenged you. Karma, guys. He's actually. Yes, yes. I joined the YouTube partnership program very long ago, maybe close to 1 year now, if not more than a year. I think I joined in July 2025. So I've been in the YouTube partnership program since about a year now, maybe a little bit over a year. Can I expect it to be my turn? I wish I can tell you. I wish I can tell you. I wish I can just say, now is the time for your turn. I wish I can say, come back in 20 minutes. Wish I can say, come back in 20 minutes and it's your turn. Okay, we are playing someone from Kenya. Karma, I think I've already played you. Yes, I've played you. You fill the form twice, but I do not challenge twice. I challenge only once. All right. Yeah. Okay, the guy is online. The guy just came online immediately. Okay, let's challenge the guy again. I win over 93% of games. I think that's because I'm playing against low rated players. That's why I win against. I I've waited an hour. You missed me. What's your? I did not miss you. You missed yourself. I sent you a challenge you did not take, and I have to move on. So I did not miss you. You are the one that missed yourself. Let me send you a challenge again. That's because I remember your username. Please take the challenge this time around. Take the challenge this time around. All right, let's go with the king's queen. And let me play. Let me not play some a line that is too sharp for my opponent. Opponent is a beginner, but the opponent is playing like a grandmaster. Petrov difference. Why are you doing the Petrov? Are you a grandmaster? Why are you playing the Petrov? All right. This is a Scotch 4 night variation. You skip me from Kenya. What is your username? You skip me from Kenya. What is your username? What is your username? I did not skip you. You skipped yourself. You did not take the challenge. What is your username? The Kenyan guy. Let's go here. Where is bro going now? Like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. So that move coming from 5,000 miles away. Guys, nobody knows how the knight moves. Nobody knows because look at this. Look at this. That's GG. That is GG's. Nobody knows how the knight moves. This is the kind of blunder that decide game at the beginner level. Opener resigns. Okay, the Kenyan guy, I've been asking for your username. Musica Music. Okay, let me challenge you again. This username looks so familiar. Have I played you today? Maybe I sent a challenge you did not take. I guess that's what guess what happened. Yes, that's what happened. I'm waiting for you to take the challenge again. Waiting for you to take the challenge again. The musical guy. If I move on now, you say I did not challenge you. Waiting for you to take challenge. Other waiting to get fucked. 'Cause 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 A musical guy, I'm sending you a challenge now. Kindly take. If I move on from you again, I won't send you a challenge again because you have been wasting my time. I did not skip you. I sent you a challenge you did not take. I've been following the list from top to bottom. If I send you a challenge you did not take, we do not have all the day to wait for you. We have to move on to the next person. Musical guy. Musical guy. I guess you are not going to blame me now. I'm going to cancel and send to you one more time. As if chess.com allow me to send a challenge to you again. If you don't take now, just know I've tried my best. All right, musical. I think you can also attest to the fact that I've tried. Spend like 1 minute waiting for you, maybe more than, maybe around 2 minutes waiting for you. Let's move on to the next. Vengeful is currently playing in a game, so we are moving on to Conti. Conti is Conti currently playing in a game. Right, guy has taken it. Oh, the guy was online. I thought the guy has accepted the challenge. Can you show the list so that I can see where I am? Do I have time to wait? Or what is your username? Vedran, what is your username? I can show you where you are on the list. Is beating a candidate master impressive? Yes. Yes. I'm happy when I beat any of those title players. I'm happy whenever I beat any of Mystical guy, the musical guy. Hopefully we get to play some other day. I'm not sure. Maybe your internet is giving you some internet issues. All right, move on to the next. Yeah, I asked for someone's username. Yeah, I dropped the username. What's the username? Mr. Veko. Let's see. Where's Mr. Veko? There is Mr. Veko on the list. Mr. Veko, that's you. That's you, Mr. Veko. If many of these people are not online to play, we might get to play you very soon. Many of these people are not online. We are just going to get to you very soon. Let's go for the Scotch game. Scotch game it is. I'm interested in castling here. I want my knight to be able to go back to the square. So part of the reason I played what I played here. I want my knight to be able to land on that square. I wish to land my knight here. But the moment I land a knight there, opponent grabs the knight. Opponent becomes a knight grabber. Do not grab my knight. Leave my knight alone. You are 2000 boy, a retired player. You stop playing chess. You have stopped playing chess. Wow. When will I stop playing chess? When am I going to stop playing chess? Guess we should ask me that question. Yeah, Justice, when are you going to stop playing chess? I really don't know. Did I ever stop playing chess? Did I ever stop playing chess? Let's see what my opponent is up to. Opponent would like to checkmate me somehow. Opponent would love to checkmate me somehow. Saying, bro, good luck. Good luck. Checkmate somehow. I have to watch out because he just takes one sad move and I'm lost. I capture your opening capture here. That's double attack here. Also an attack on my queen. An amazing find from my opponent. Or maybe this move was not too good. Maybe. That move just allows me to win now. On the bishop now. And I'm looking at doing this. It's a P. Several different. I go here. My opponent's queen. Queen not. Let's say I play a move like this. Let's my opponent will move in the queen. I think opponent has it. No really. I have all kinds of fork on the all kinds of fork. Let's go here. Hope I'm not missing something. I'm going to capture here on the. I also have this fork coming because the only safe square for my opponent's queen is this. And I have a fork here. Fork. I think I'm just going to capture here first. But let's see if I go for the fork, is the queen trapped? I also have moves like this, opening up an attack on the queen. Joseph, I don't know if that's Joseph official. You are absolutely correct. The more rating you have, the more you understand that you really don't know anything about this game. You are just blundering. Except maybe you are a master. And even you see, Masters, they finish playing games and you start hearing stuff like I did not play that well, open and blundered and what have you. Let's capture this piece. First now this is up for grab. That's up for grab. Now opponent has to decide where they're moving to. Sadly, the piece is trapped. It is trapped. Crazy stuff. I can just capture it. Need to keep my opponent's trapped. Ooh, look at what I blundered. Look at what I blundered. This what I almost blundered against me. Yes. The reason I'm playing this move, just so that my opponent cannot hit me with this check. Hmm. Amazing game from my opponent. Amazing from my opponent. Guy fought till the end. Let me see, is this position winning for my opponent? No, it's still completely winning. Who is the next person? Great game, yes. That was amazing from you. Let's get the next game rolling. All username already taken. Guess that's not a correct username, so we may have to move on to somebody else. All right, Rafin, waiting for you to take challenge. Guess we may have to move on from this guy. Guess we may have to move on from this guy. Let's move on. Let's go with it. Let's spice things up with the Danish Gambit. Uh, Whoosh. I no longer cast. Move like this and a move like this. Going to get the bishop pair back. Bad. A move like this, opening can capture here. Because my king can capture here. King is a game. The end game, the king is a piece. I'm up a pawn. I might be up 2 pawns soon. This pawn is soft. This is soft. This is soft. This is soft. All the pawns of all my opponent's pawns are soft. Just soft targets waiting to be captured. Grab here. Although this pawn argument can be made for it that is soft as well. Let me go grab that pawn. Love to hop in here. I'm looking at swinging my other rook here. Bad. Maybe a move like this would have. I would love to give a check here. But good luck. That's what I'm saying. Good. I wanted to double up on the seventh. Not Not letting that on any trade. Opening it. Yeah. Let's give up the file again. Need to give up the file. So I'm up 3 points. I have the activity. What else am I asking for? Wow, aren't you tired for 6 hours, 30 minutes? Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'll soon be done. Bro, sure you don't know I want to trade? Sure you don't know I want to trade? You don't know I want to know that? Net is going here. I just go here. Oh shoot. Okay, I thought opening can just skewer it. Not really. The moment opening tries to go here, I hit my opening with this skewer. Grab here. Mm. GG's, yes, that was an amazing game. Chess Prodigy, I guess that will be another day. How much did you how much did that microphone cost, brother? It cost around $25. That's around 30 something thousand naira. It was around, I think I bought it around 35,000 naira. That would be around 20 something dollars, maybe $25. Is Matthew still on the list? Matthew, haven't I played you? I think I've played you. It's usually one game per person. Usually one game per person. What a deal. I feel like the microphone is really not is not too good. I have to keep the microphone very close to my mouth so that my voice kind of remain steady. If I just turn a little like this, voice just becomes extremely low. Microphone not too good. Microphone is not too good, but for 30,000 naira, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. It's worth it for 30,000 naira. It is worth it. What brand is the microphone? That's a problem. The microphone has no brand. MU900. That's the name of that's the name I see when I plug it into my system. MU900. Can you check where is my ID? I sent you your ID is not correct. I challenge you. The ID was not working. All username is taken. Let me quickly send you a challenge again. I challenged you earlier. It was not going through. All username is taken. Let's go again. That your username is not correct. That username is not correct. Your username is not correct. Is there something I'm missing? All username is taken. It's actually time for you to play, but the username you are giving me is not correct. Why is chess.com not seeing your username? Yes, I made the thumbnail myself. How long is the queue? Queue is very long. Queue is very long. Question you should be asking is how long would you still be playing Justice? Give me some 500 LO. I'm so tired. I don't want to play anybody rated above 1200 now. But I'm following a queue, so I might still end up playing someone rated 2000. It's going to be a bit down. It's just going to be a bit down. Give me some 500 LO. Let's beat them. Please check your username. Make sure you are sending me the correct username. The username you gave to me was not it's not working. Please check again and verify and send me the correct username. Let's go. Is this username correct? Okay, the guy just accepted. Okay, let's quickly make our move before the game is aborted. Ognetti is going for the Karokan defense. Let's do Von any. Let's go for the Von any gambit. I remember, guys, there was one guy we ended up playing this move and ended up checkmating. Oh, guys, your knight is under attack. How can you play this move? Oh my goodness. Now you have two pieces under attack. You can only move one at a time. That is bad. That is not good. Was not good from you. Now the piece is trapped again. You're about to be down two pieces. It's crazy. You're about to be down two pieces. Ooh, guys, I should have played this move first. Piece is not trapped. Opponent had this move. Opponent did not see it. All right, let's lock in. Hope this your username is correct now. Hope your username is correct. All right, I need to create a loft on the background so I don't end up laundering some kind of background checkmate against an 1100 rated player. Right? But yeah, does that move do? Right from getting here, that's what I'm doing. Creating material. So the reason I sacked my knight here is so that if my opponent captures, I'm able to capture here with this fork. Let's keep this defeated. A move like this is coming. A move like this I like. I have a lot of good moves coming now. This is GG's. Why did you change the background in your room to curtain? That's because I changed where I'm currently staying. I'm no longer staying in the room I was staying earlier. So this is a different place. You can see the paint on the wall is not white. Let's grab this pawn. Let's go queen. Give me an inspiring quote and I will sub. Where do you want me to pull an inspiring quote from? Inspiring quote? Oh, this guy. What inspiring quote can I give you? I won't think now. Too tired, I can't think. Yes, I have one. I have one popular one. The journey of 1,000 miles starts with a step. So whatever you are doing, keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Hope that's inspiring enough for you. All right, I saw that move coming. Let's go grab a pawn here. Opponent doesn't resign. Opponent wants to enjoy all his game. I'm just going to push, 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 push. What I'm going. Opponent has this move. I'm gonna check here. Yeah, amazing. Wow, I cried. uh, Chess with Tweet. I'm a big fan. Happy to see you here, Chess with Tweet. But we have a queue system that I have to follow. Mr. Veko, guys asked if he could wait. I don't know if the guy waited. But we can confirm. We can find out by sending a challenge. How we find out. You wait. Like the guy waited. Like the guy waited and finally accepted. I see some friend requests. Keep the friend request coming. What is my opening even playing? What is this opening? Let's tell you guys to not push the F pawn, but now I push my F pawn. Why? There is no easy way for my opponent to take advantage of this light square diagonal. There is no easy way, but so pushing the F pawn is not like something you can never do. Just something you should be careful when doing. You always want to ask yourself, why did my opponent play that move? A move like this looks tempting, except my opponent just hit me with this check. Oopsies, position is bad for me, so we are just going to defend against. I'm interested in castling, and I should be castling. There's no need to capture here. That's why I just pushed it forward. Opponent plays a move like this. Go here, white here, capture here, walk, crazy stuff, crazy stuff. The opponent is finding those moves. The opponent, dare you? How dare you find? I could start playing moves like this, but I'm just going to castle my. No? Not sure why you captured here, bro. Why did you capture there? Look at your pawns. That's a lot of weak pawns. You want your pawns holding each other's hands like this? You really want. So, except necessary, you do not want to be splitting your pawns like this. Except necessary. Okay, we have this move. There is a challenge here. We have a challenge here. Guys, can you see the challenge? Can you see the challenge? We have a challenge. Opponent moves their rook. We have a challenge. Okay, opponent could have moved the rook here and it defends this. The challenge we have here is that if we immediately go capture here, opponent has this check and they just pick up the bishop back. So what do we do now? We are going to hit our opponent with an in-between move by hitting them with this move. Now, when we capture here, opponent no longer has this move. Opponent can still defend this way. Yapping about. What am I yapping about? Bro, What are you doing? Why are you not defending? Removed. This is not something too hard for my opponent to. No, rook f1 mate. Rook f1 mate. I miss mating. I miss checkmating one. I'm so close to 100 likes. I have not even checked. Did I miss checkmating one? Right. Opponent is low. Okay, I wanted to say opponent is lucky. They can play this move. How many likes are we at now, guys? Let's get it to 100 likes so that before I end the stream. Let me not say before so that I end the stream. I'm going to end the stream regardless. But let's get it to 100 likes before I end the stream. Yeah. So who am I playing next? Mr. Veko, amazing game from you. This is double check. Opponent would love to block, but they can't block because a check is coming from our rook. Opponent would love to capture, they can't capture, that is defended. Love to capture, they can't. A check is coming from here. That's the problem. We have 91 likes. 9 more likes to 100. 9 more. Guys, let's get it to 100. 9 more and we have 100. All right, let's go Raf. How many hours have I streamed? Let me look. 6 hours, 70 some, 40 something. Guys, if you want me to challenge you, you need to change your challenge settings to allow anybody to challenge you. You need to change your challenge settings so that anybody can challenge you. It's just a small. I saw you in the chat some minutes ago. You are no longer here again. Saw you in the chat. Why do I see 1900 and when I click, the rating just quickly changed to something else? Guess I've not updated my list. Let me update my win. I know I have missed some update that I did not include. No, I've missed some of the update that I did not include. The magnesium castle. Saw the guy here some minutes ago. Guy might no longer be here again. The magnesium Carlos. Magnesium Carlos. Wow, the guy's online. You're going to take the challenge. That's another thing. Am I on the list? You are likely on the list. If you fill that form, you are likely on the list. Magnesium guy. Magnesium yet to take challenge. Let me quickly get some water. Magnesium, guys, not online. Let's move on to the next. Big foul. Is this his last game? This is not my last game. This is not my last game. Still have maybe up to 10 games. I still have likely up to 10 games, or maybe 7, maybe 5. Before I end stream. Ali199, that username is incorrect. Username is incorrect. Brasco. Escobar, I saw you in the chat some minute ago. Maybe a lot of minutes ago, maybe not some minutes ago. Who will win, Gukesh or Sindarov? Sindarov is on fire. Sindarov is on fire. But I think it's going to be a tough game. I don't think it's going to be an easy win for any of them. I don't think it's going to be an easy win. I think it's going to be a very tough game. Close game, but Sindarov, yes. Hope to be GM. Where are you? Hope to be GM. All right. Might be another wrong username. Another wrong username. These guys are wasting my time. Who are these guys? Who are you guys? Why are you wasting my time like this? Guys, we are coming close to the end of the list. We are coming close to the end of the list. Am I going to play everyone today? We are coming very close to the end of the list. We are very close to the end of the list. How old are you, Justice? I'm 29. I will be 29 by September. I'm going to be 29 by September. How much does it cost? How much does your coaching lessons cost? It costs 12 USD per hour. $12 per hour. That's what it costs. Magnus, of course, is going to win. Magnus is going to win. Right. Okay, finally, I thought the guy is not going to take the challenge. Is he going to play this move? That's what a lot of beginners do. Guy doesn't. Then that move is bad, guys, because you do not want to be weakening these diagonals towards your king. You don't want to be doing that. Everybody has studied this. Home beginners know what to do against this. Home beginners know what to do against this. Maybe my opponent is 1-2. Let's see. My opponent re-rating. Opponent played that quite well. I like this move. The opening check. Opponent is likely going to do this, and I'm castling. Yeah, I'm just castling my king. I have no business castling. I have no business not castling there. Yes, September 21st to be precise. Mine is September 21st. Russian Lofa. When is yours? Mine is September 21st. September 21st. Like I should have just pushed pawn forward. The problem is that I really want to get my king out of the center of the board. A move like this looks very tempting, but it just doesn't work. Okay, now work. Problem with playing a move like this now is that my opponent can capture here. So we are just going to capture here first. Opponent is going to end up with double pawns. Okay. If they capture the queen, I'm going to capture here. Pressure on this pawn. Not. September 15th. Okay, okay, September 15th. Mine is 21st. September 21st, that will be 29. Wow. Time flies, time flies, time flies. Already getting close to 30. I'm already one move away from 30. That's crazy. Yeah. For a 1600 rated players, okay, I said I wanted to check. The guy is 1200. I wanted to say for a 1600, it's quite impressive. My opponent is seeing my threat. Quite impressive. I'm trying to bring my king into the game. That capture, I don't know if it helps my opponent. Ask me, I'll say it doesn't really help my opponent. Let's bring this into the game like this. Some pressure here. Opponent is going for activity. This guy. Opponent is choosing activity. That is that is impressive, guys. What's impressive? Well, not just activity. Opponent knows they are going to get their pawn back. Opponent realizes they should get their pawn back. Yes. Thought my opponent will just go for the other pawn, so I just capture. I have two connect. Should be more enough. Yes, I should have captured. Just start pushing. This is a pawn raise. I think the person with the faster pawn raise. Let me start pushing. Winning. Have a free pass pawn. Shoot. Going against. Oh, I drew against this guy. Let me try. Oh, that was checkmate. Oh, I missed checkmate. I missed checkmate. I missed checkmate. In this position, that was checkmate. Yes, instead of this check, that was check. That was checkmate. Amazing game from my opponent. Amazing game. Let's go. That's another draw. You missed win. Yes, I missed win. That's another draw. Wow. We might be able to come to the end of this list today. We might be able to come to the end. You only lost four. Yes, I only lost four. But I'm playing low rated players. I'm playing against low rated players. This guy might be a 1500 rapid player. Opponent wants to hop the knight here. Just going to chop the knight off. I think I also like this. Yeah. Opponent is thinking, what do you do? Bro, what do you do? Are you not moving this knight? Aren't you moving the knight? Right? I like this move. Opponent hits me with this move. I like to see God. Do I castle here? I delay castling. Try to trying to gain a tempo on the queen. Let's play tempo like this. I'm so lucky to draw. That was I missed checkmate there. That was an amazing game from you. I defended, then a move like this, that part of the board. Move like this. I need to move my king away from this line. I don't like that. Let's go here. Maybe I should have just moved my queen. Maybe not. Move like this is not too dangerous. I can fine. I'm trying to create chaos on this part of the board. Goodness. You might be wondering, Justice, why not capture here? We can't. Why not capture this? I push pawn forward. If I go here, forward. I don't want to lock. I don't want to lock the king side up. I really don't want to lock my opponent's king side up. If I do that, that only favors my opponent. Capturing here, I can't. Opponent just captures here. We check. The move looks really good. The moment I go for it, it's very bad. Yeah, I should capture it. Guys are giving. Guys are giving. I need to go. Be brilliant. That right there should be a brilliant. I'm going to show you guys the idea behind that sacrifice. What is the highest rated you have ever played? The highest rated I've ever won against is, I think, maybe 2600. The reason I sacrificed here is so that I can play a move like this. That's a check on the king and a discovered attack on the queen. Just like that, opponent should be losing material. If I had gone here, opponent has this move and I'm trapped. Amazing game from you, the GM guy. GM. Off. Wow, we might be coming to the end of this list. I've never, wow. We have a 2500 here. Why is it changing to 300? What's going on with chess.com? You see a different rating. When it's time to play, the rating is different again. Mark, that was an amazing game from you. Okay, the guy is 2500. Wow. Guys, I'm facing the 2500. Can I beat this guy up? Oh, I will. Well, even when I'm not exhausted, chances is very slim. Hi, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Guys, like this stream. Let's get this stream to 100 likes. Last time I checked, it was 91. How many is it now? Let's get it to 100 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes. This guy is going to mess with my mental health. Guy is going to mess with my mental health. This guy. Who are you? Ninety-one. 91 likes. That we are not getting this to 100 today. Move like this. I want to sack here. Because I'm crazy. You have to go for craziness to win beat these guys. I know that. Have to go for full time craziness to beat. I play normal chess, I'm getting destroyed. Let's play abnormal chess and see if we get anything from that. Move like this. I can hit. Watch out, guys. And watch out for the man. Watch out. I really would have loved my opponent to capture here. Next, I would like to see my opponent capture here. So that the game becomes extremely complicated. And in the complications, I might end up being victorious. In the complications, I might end up being the victorious one. Creating a mess on the board. And I finally captured. Where do I capture here? I push pawn forward, and then goes. I push, not swinging over here. We're trying to create complications here. Bro is not. Wait, bro. Need to watch out for moves like this. It's too no one. Guys, I'm giving my opponent a fight. I am. Shoot. Oh my. King is running. King is I go here. Opponent. Guys, I tried my best. Seriously tried my best. Seriously tried my best. Meant to say. Meant is simply a best. I tried my best. Is not good enough. Tried my best, guys. 96 bit. Guys, I played a game. I played a game here. I really played a game here. Did some chess here. So proud of myself. I'm getting flagged. I am so proud of myself. At least I did not bend, not lose. Without giving my opponent a good list. Hey, wait. Yeah. Flagged. I got flagged. I was beating this 2500. Yeah, 2500. Do not try me. Do not try me. I was beating this guy. I got flagged. Got flagged. Wow. 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 I got lucky with the win. Wow. Amazing game. Guys, we are coming to the end of the list. Wow. See, nice to get two more games here. That was an amazing game. That was an amazing game. I wish I won that game. I wish I won. My opponent was just too fast. It was too tough. That was an amazing game. I've been playing. Have you been playing chess for 7 hours? Yes. I've been playing chess for 7 hours. Mm. Since I'm struggling to get a game, looks like it might be coming to the end very soon. Is Brady there? If Brady is there, let's have a game. Brady finally accepted. Brady is having some internet issues. Oh, is this my turn to move? Let's let's go for this sideline. Usually, you don't want to put your bishop here because in some cases you just want to push pawn forward this way. Usually, don't want to put bishop here. Bishop just stand in the way of your pieces. Maybe opponent is setting up some kind of Greek sacrifice. May have to be careful or we fall for some kind of not sacrifice. Knight is in trouble now. Wow. I'm not interested in any kind of discovered attack. I'm just I just I might be tempted to hop in here. Problem is that the knight is getting move like this looks very tempting. That was a terrible move. I like to play moves like to ride my other rook in bad. The queen was hanging. My queen was hanging. Was my queen hanging? Yes, my queen was hanging, but opponent could not capture because what I played was a check. I saw my queen was hanging. I saw it. We can go capture here. But once my opponent attacks me, where am I going? That's a bigger question. I'm going nowhere. This is how we avoid blunders. This is how we avoid blunders by asking ourselves, what if my opponent plays this? What am I going to do? By just asking yourself those questions and trying to answer them, you're going to avoid a lot of blunders. Matthew, I guess after this, after the list, we are almost exhausting the list. Just two users, and those two users might not be online. That's a fork. If opponent captures here, I capture a rook. A rook is more valuable than a. Oh, that's sad. Now that's another fork. I mean, opponent captures here. At the end of the day, chilling. King. Then I play a move like this one pressure on this. Threatening to capture the pawn. I would love to play a move like this. Watch out for this. Need to and have to. Would you? We are watching out. We are watching out. This is why we hit our opening with this move and upper million points of material and chilling, chilling. Right, amazing game. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this guy is also online. Let's get the game. Chess Prodigy, one more before you go. I guess we're going to be playing you. The next one is my turn. Yes, it is your turn. Take challenge. Let's go. Take challenge. Let's go. It's your turn, but take challenge so we proceed. Where's this guy? I won't. I stopped updating this list. Stopped updating this list. I think I should be around 30 now. Just stop updating the list. Can you play me, Matthew? I'll play you before I go. I'm going to play you before I go. Chess Prodigy. I'm also going to play you before I go. This guy was in the chat some minute ago. Now I'm waiting for this guy to take challenge. Finally, finally. It's a 1200. Let's do the England Gambit and regret playing. Let's go for the England Gambit and then regret. And is playing the center. And now this coach game. All right, let me go attack. The opponent handles this position. Red Turtle will be getting to you. After red Turtle, then I play Matthew, and then I play Chess Prodigy. You guys should just make sure you accept challenge when it gets to your turn. Move like this. Capturing here comes. I think I can just answer that. Into striking with that move, and that's just whenever you want to play an in-between move. First, you want to pause and ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play? What is my opponent likely going to play? And just like that, you realize that your opponent can play it. All right. Next, red Tortu. See, some new people have joined the list, but guys, we are coming close to the end of the stream already. I'm going to play Matthew and the other guy, and then I'll play the other two people on the list. But if the list keeps increasing, I may just have to end the stream and call it a day. If you are watching the stream, you are yet to like the stream, now is the time. Smash that like button. Like button. Give my opponent a one just to get some lead in development. Should have to win. Oh, that. Oh, that's a mouse sleep. Ouch, that's a mouse sleep. Stop checkmate from happening. If you capture here, it's also looking at this square. Opponent mouse sleep this game. Alright, Matthew. Let's give Matthew a game. And Chess Prodigy. I think that should be 32 now. No updating this. Should be 32 now. You misclick 3 times. I guess you are too nervous. Hopefully next time you do not misclick against me and we have a good game. I knew that was a mouse sleep. Here's my king going. I immediately knew that was a mouse sleep. Opponent is happy with what they have on the board here. How much LO you got? Are you eh? Can you play me next? No, you are not going to be next. I'll be playing Chess Prodigy next. Chess Prodigy, make sure to accept the challenge. After Chess Prodigy, then I'll play you next. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just create something on that part of the board. Opponent captures here, create. If opponent doesn't capture, I'm going to capture. Maybe opponent can then capture here and have a square here. They're pushing pawn forward or something. In space. Also, the bishops are not too happy when the board is locked. Bishops are now usually very happy that the board is locked. Board being locked, like bishops are so sad. Bishops are sad. Let's go grab this pawn. Looking at landing a knight, yeah? That knight is going to be knight is seated here. That is chaos. This GG's now. I can resign. I can simply because after I move like this, how you stop it? As a pro. Cannot stop checkmate. Checkmate is coming. I got 1800 LO in 5 hours and people saying cheating. You get 1800 LO in 5 hours. Have you been playing chess before? Or you just started and in 5 hours time you already have 1800. Then tries to create a loft for the just not working. There is no loft. There is no loft for the chess prodigy. Chess prodigy still here. Chess prodigy still here. Chess prodigy still here. Yes, we are going to find out. Okay, chess prodigy is in. I accepted change. Let's read 1300. Wow. Not going to be an easy win for me. Chess prodigy, what are you up to? Let's go here. I don't want my opponent hitting nasty. Wow, I forgot that my mic was on mute. What was that? Put my mic mute. That was not good from my opponent. That was not a good. That was just a piece sacrifice. It was just a piece sacrifice. Now, how is my opponent going to? What's my opponent going to play? So that move coming. Then have this move. That's checkmate. All right. Who are the other people I'm trying? Wow. I played RLVS. I think that will be my last game of the day. The game I'm playing now is going to be my last game of the day. The game I'm about to play now will be my last game of the day. And there's just the list. More people are just going to join. So let's round up with this game. 800 rated player. Let's do the England Gambit. Yeah. I need to just ruin my opening pawn structure. Let's see how opening handles it. My goodness me. I think I have to land this check first before I capture. I have to land this check before I go capture it. Very important check. I'll just be the one losing material. Now I'm looking at just pushing. Unfortunately, I was so close to get in. All right, let's see. Okay, let me take you in. That game ended very fast. I want this stream to be at least 8 hours. It's just a few seconds, just a few minutes to 8 hours. So I want to get it to 8 hours before I end the stream. At least, so I did not see that sacrifice. Yes, it is a sideline of the England Gambit. It's a sideline of the England Gambit. If you're not paying attention, you fall for it. Okay, opponent has accepted. Let's go. I don't want to pre-move and end up letting my opponent just capture here and I'll just be in serious trouble. Bro, why did you play that? Guys, I told you guys, you do not want to be lining up your queen like this because all of a sudden that is pin. Why do you want to castle king side, queen side? And even if you want to do that, this is bad. Bad. And the queen is pinned. And I can try a move like this, but that's just giving up more material. This move is not good for several reasons. For one, you are just blocking off your bishop. Okay. Opponent, we need to watch out for some kind of discovered attack on my queen, but I'm not seeing a good one. Yeah, just play moves like this. No capture here. Opponent captures here, we check. That's the sad part. If not, the opponent is capturing, we check. I would have ignored capture here. Capture here. You are up material. You want you are up material. Wanted my opponent to capture there. My opponent doesn't. Opponent plays something. Whatever my opponent played there. Don't really mind that move. Do you always, if what I'm doing, if you consider what I'm doing now, teaching my subs, that might be accurate. If you consider that, like when someone blunders like this, and I'm correcting them and saying, "Oh, why do you play such?" You consider that as I give a lot of tips when playing, but I don't know. I don't know. I give a lot of tips when I'm playing. What time is it in Nigeria? It's midnight now. Let's go grab, yeah. Grab myself another pawn. And I can try trapping me. This time, the opponent plays that. I really want to kill this bishop, but there's no easy way to kill it. And has activated their bishop again. Evil bishop has been activated again. I have a tactic looking around, and the tactics is called interference tactic. So tactics might occur on this board very soon. Let's see. This is called the interference tactic, and as the name implies, you just interfere with your opponent's. Guys, I sacked the queen for 2 rooks and a bishop. That is more than enough. That's more than enough for me. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in, and I'm ending the stream now. I think I've done a lot for today. Been streaming for 8 hours, 3 minutes, and that is that is a lot. Yes, the rating list is a lot from what it used to be. So one of the secrets is that you turn on notification so that immediately I go live, you can just quickly feel fill the Google form, and I can get to you very early. That's one thing you can do. That's one thing you can do. Turn on notification, subscribe, turn on notification. I lost the moment I did that blunder with the queen. Yes, I can't wait for the Sunday arena. Yes, on Sunday, guys, we'll be having an arena. And I think in tomorrow's stream, I'll be asking you guys what time control the arena should be. Shouldn't play on autopilot. Yes, I guess you're just making all the moves. You're just playing maybe too fast. Not too fast because I still had the time advantage. Great stream. See you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, guys. Are you planning on getting another mic? Yes, I'm planning on getting another mic, but not now because the mic I'm trying to get is I think around $400 or how much? Yes, I think everything will cost around $400 to $500. I'm looking at getting a Shure microphone, the original Shure microphone. Shure is it MV7 Plus? I think Shure MV7 Plus. I've been looking at that microphone. Now I'm scared to play against you. Well, just watch the stream. You are going to pick up some stuff from my yapping. Make 10 minutes arena. I'm going to run do you use lichess? Yes, I have lichess. I have lichess, but I hardly play on lichess. I hardly play on lichess. The pre-move there is just something else. I struggle to pre-move, and the lichess pre-move is just just something else. It's just something else. Yes, adios. Adios. I think that's Spanish. Guys, I'm out.